Alright, welcome back to another Witcher 3 White Hunt stream. Hey there Levy, hey there Mexi, welcome in. Thank you Levy, I hope you have a good day so far. Thank you for the lurk. How's it going? And yeah, welcome back to our second session of this wonderful game. We're still in White Orchard, the starting area, but I reckon we're gonna get to finish that one today and then make our way to Velen as part of the official main map in campaign. Let me just go ahead and check something real quick.
Bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
Right, so last thing we did was actually talk to the Nilfgaardians about Yennefer and if they know where she is. In order to get that information, we actually have to hunt a griffin for the Nilfgaardians. That's kind of been like damaging, you know, a lot of the resources. Also killed a couple of Nilfgaardians too. Yeah, no worries whatsoever, Mexi. Hope you enjoy lurk. Hope work is going well today. And yeah, definitely. I'm excited for some more Witcher today. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go meditate so we can get some potions back. Right, so we have to go all the way down here for the place we can find the griffin nest, essentially. I'm gonna check out the locations of the way there, so let's go down here. I think we're pretty close to getting to the next level as well, so it should be happening soon. Money never hurts. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure to kind of like fight monsters to come across, because these materials early on, like especially the pelts, are really good. Get a quick buck. Plus the meat we get, you know, it's really good to get like more health regeneration. So we don't have to use our potions too much. So much loot. Alright, let's head on here to this small settlement. Maybe we can find like a vendor or something. Nice. Level 2. Okay, let's have a look. We actually unlocked another slot here, so we can get a second ability. I'll probably try to increase my Igni first, maybe? Kinda like the quiet tolerance for. plus the health boost we could get through having an alchemy ability with the mutagen here could be also quite good. Yeah, I think I'll go for acquired tolerance for now. Don't need to kind of like build it out right now, I don't think, because we don't really have level 2 alchemy formula yet. But we will be having it soon. Let's go ahead and increase the fast attack further. Then we could get some more vitality here. That works. Oh, we can also craft some oil. The hybrid oil. And the necrophage oil. Oh yeah.
If I ever have a son, I'll name him Geralt.
Oh! Hey no! Hey no! Hey no! Hey no!
Hey now. Hey now. Amazing.
Some malady's trying to grip me.
Nothing left but to pray. Beg evil spares us at least.
This guy's voice actor reminds you a little bit of Charles Vane from AC Black Flag.
Greetings.
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 Greetings. Right, let's talk to this vendor here.
Mercy!
Somebody's getting attacked here, I think.
God!
Shit, these guys are annoying. Jesus Christ, why don't I have my freaking sword out? There's like a lot of loot here. A lot of mutagens, which is really good for us. It seems like the Neckers battled with a wolves or something. I pick this up.
your work.
Greetings!
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Alright. Could sell some black pelts to him. Okay, he doesn't have any money anymore, so we could only buy stuff from him. Not sure if we need any of these plans here.
Farewell.
Could actually craft a blue mutagen. That's quite good. Not really useful for our current boat, but it's good to have in general.
Geralt, thanks for everything.
When I grow up, I want to be a lad.
Right, I think we could do a fast over here, but I'm gonna go for there regardless. You know, sometimes you come across like random world events or something. So I wanna actually not utilize teleportation too much at the beginning of the game, I think. If I know what you come across. Like someone like us. We actually need to kill because they got mutagens. They could really help us.
Stench.
Liquor blood is also quite good.
Yes?
When I've had counter stealing.
Watch it.
Esse Yondrain et me care.
Yeah, it would be.
Qu'est-ce n'a pas?
I mean, we can just have a look, right? If there's anything of importance. As long as we don't steal.
The Fryhead Brigade?
You're kind.
But yeah, I think gonna not risk it here. These guys are quite strong. They could probably one-shot us and take all of our money. Do not want that to happen. Let that horse fall.
Requiescat in pace.
Medallion's humming. Place of power, it's gotta be. Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn, gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Done all I could. Should talk to Vesemir. Bones. Horse, dog, human. A few months' worth. Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying.
Okay, so we actually got a new database entry, right? Or bestiary entry, I guess, for the Niggers. Take heed, gents. There's Niggers under this here bridge. If you cross all at once without slowing or stopping, there's nothing to fear. But if your car throws an exo and you get stuck out there, well, close your eyes and pray to Meditele. Kurt Hammerbeck, City Guardsman in Wengerberg. A lone Nigger is harmless, 5 are dangerous, 10 can kill even the veteran monsters there. Particularly troublesome are the larger, stronger individuals known as warriors, as well as a rare breed of Niggers known as Fokkers. The Fokkers? I guess it's more like Fukas. Okay, let's check out this abandoned site again. Last time we couldn't really unlock it. I guess some of the monsters were missing. Needed to be taken out, but yeah, let's have a look. Maybe this time. Nice. There we go. And that go was just like missing last time.
What now?
Ours is a decent village.
What?
What?
Got anything interesting?
Oh, quite some interesting stuff here. I think I'm gonna buy these formulas because by looting a lot we should get these decoctions and formulas anyways. buy anything, I think, but we could sell some stuff. Like wood blood. Don't need 24 of it currently. For example, sell 13. Yeah, I think that's all I'm gonna sell for now. What am I missing here? Sulfur? Okay. So we need honeysuckle and water essence. We could buy it, but it's quite expensive right now.
Farewell.
Okay, I think we're gonna go towards the main quest now. Can get the other missing locations afterwards. It's crazy how beautiful this game still is. Being like 7 years old and all.
My gran told me about the Smith boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nagged a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him arse.
Good man.
When he started
Whose
twisting,
field is
Lord,
that?
dark and putrid. They knocked his head off.
Greetings.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Okay, we could buy the other like hoods and cloaks actually. Because getting a bigger selection would definitely be nice. And Haverot, welcome and Sunny. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a good evening so far. Let's buy the cat hoods, classic hood, and the pointy classic hood. Ah, there's even more. The fisherman beanie. Okay, the KM cloak and the NPC cape. Nice. Could even buy a dye, but I'm going to do it later. Not now.
Take care.
But greetings, I would like you to stop whatever you're doing at the moment, Merchant and Plaguewind. Yeah, dude, I wish. White Orchard, unfortunately, there isn't too many Velen players yet, but soon we're gonna be getting to Velen, and then we will be focusing on that for sure. But yeah, it's good, very good. Playing some more Witcher today. I have plans to finish with White Orchard and make our way to Velen afterwards. So yeah, very excited for that. And it's really, really good to be back into this game. Kind of like doing this in-depth dive into it. Very excited indeed.
Making me a slingshot. Gonna hunt bear.
We're just about to go prepare for the Griffin fight as well.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witches? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Yeah. You know, Gwencha adventures are just more important than anything else. Even when they search for Ciri or Yennefer.
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse.
Yeah, I'm only interested in Ciri and Yennefer. Like to find them if they are in the form of a card. But yeah, it's cool that you can actually get all these characters as like Gwent cards eventually.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss. Standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
Yeah, dude, it's such a great idea for this game. I was seriously impressed by how well Gwent was worked out. Really like, you know, its own full game inside another game.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already, other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
Me gran told me about the Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking. Well, he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Aye, so it were. Except it was some drowner that had supped on the kid. Witcher had naught to do with it.
What did the folk do?
Seemed like they could have sewed his head back on.
Word is, they laid his corpse to rest.
Jeez.
The wild hunt in the heavens always heralds war.
Ours is a decent village.
Got a lump of bread today.
Very gruesome tale there.
Don't you look at me. What happened to your mug?
A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
It's time for stealth. Like a witcher.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
But who's it gonna be? Triss or Yennefer? Honestly, I haven't decided yet if I'm gonna go for solo Geralt or Triss Geralt.
Warm welcome.
Wait, take this.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
He played Gwen to get the crossbow. Amazing. I didn't remember that he was also such a Gwencher.
How about that? Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill. Watch out! It's about to dive!
Oh. Don't do that. Okay, let me actually have a look into the sherry real quick. So we do have hybrid oil, right? Let's go ahead and apply it. Let's also drink a Thunder Boat for like more attack power. And let's also consume the Tawny Oil.
It's fast! Don't let it get away!
Coach. Coach, they wanna follow us?
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
I basically just carry the fight with Simir just saying. maybe you could learn a thing or two. But yeah, like what?
For example?
Upward vertical strike. It's too obvious. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
It's kind of cool how, you know, you have a trophy attached to the horse. And the trophy also gives you like an advantage. Like right now we have it equipped over here. And it gives us a 10% chance to dismember. We also have a new Brave trophy which gives us bonus XP from humans and non-humans.
Roach.
Hey-ya! Straight to low.
We have much work to do here. Quite a lot.
What the hell is this?
Right.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
What?
No more Captain Nice Guy. I mean, I don't know if it's our place to question that here. It wouldn't really make a difference anyways, I don't think. However, I don't think it's gonna play a role on the reward, will it? If we kind of offend him a little bit. Well, let's see what he has to say about that punishment.
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tch, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the Griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Third of the Fryhead Brigade. Kind, sir. Please, no.
Jesus.
Mercy, please. Ah! Is a yondrain at my kid. Please, no more. Mercy, please. Ah!
Medetta. Esto es el noviar.
No more. Please, no more. Mercy.
Are you here to spy or haggle?
Like you to craft something for me.
Okay, what can we craft? Already have crafted the Viper's Steel Sword, didn't I? So we could use that one. Okay, how about you repair the Silver Sword? My armor. And the trousers.
So long.
Alright, so we could now use the Viper's Steel Sword, giving us plus 25 damage, chance of poison, and bonus XP from humans and non-humans. Very nice indeed. And we could also assign a rune to it. Let's increase the sign intensity, I think. Right, so we are basically finished now with the main story of White Orchard, so we could prepare to leave the area. However, we already have still locations left in the north, over here. So I would like to go there next. Take care of the last locations and then we can leave.
Don't let him touch his breast! We'll flail your skin. Let's end this.
Jesus.
Bring in your guts, Jerry! Conjuring! Bastards, conjuring!
Oh. Some proper dismemberment here. Let's go ahead and meditate because I want to get my potions back.
Not your lucky day.
You're fucking dead!
Scrawled notes. Things are going better and better for us. We've pitched camp in the heart of the forest near the old mill and have already done quite nice for ourselves. Folk are poor, so they say, but squeeze them and something always pops out. A sack of grain here, a few crowns there. Not bad for easy work. Certainly better than the army. At least we've got something to fill our bellies, and the risk that we pay for all this with our lives, well, it's still less than when we were charging windows at Natalie's orders. I mean, I get the logic, you know, of wanting to be in a war, but still, of a way. Dropping some poor innocent, you know, folk. They don't have much anyway. How's the picture going? Pretty good so far. Yeah, I'm almost finished with the starting region. So soon we're gonna be leaving for the official main map in campaign. Is your day going so far, Lily? It's a whole lot of wolves here. Yeah, that's understandable, Levy. It really sucks that, you know, we're just taking such a long time to, you know, talk about something that everybody could read on their own. Sounds definitely a bit annoying. Spice notes. 50th day of observation, 23rd of Burke. Back in the camp, brought in heaps of plunder, mostly armored weapons, but this time a sealed chest too. Towards dusk, a man delivered rations of food and drink. 60th day of observation, 24th of Burke. As Sinja arrived in the camp before dawn, caused quite a stir. They immediately organized a group of transport the chest. After dusk, I tried to track down where they carried it to. 17th day of observation, 25th off Berg. Didn't move the case that far away, just to the abandoned hut near the oat mill. Set up a watch, so wasn't able to get closer. 80th day of observation, 26th of Berg. Every man in the camp has been drinking since yesterday afternoon. If we attacked now, we would obliterate them. Too bad the commander only sent one man, me, to this outpost. I try to sneak in tonight. If fortune smiles on me, perhaps one man would be enough. Well, I guess.
Strange.
It's a spy, and he wasn't successful. But spy notes, I need better pay. Yeah. Honestly tempted to put him on mute to make your notes and get through the stuff. You like, or you make my own notes. Yeah, that's understandable, Levi. I think that's not a bad idea, to be honest.
Long way.
Especially, you know, if you're not getting involved anyways. If it's just like listening. Or you make my own look. Dude. Very excited for Rook again. Obviously. So much loot. Me all of it.
You'll regret your mum ever squirted you out. Don't let up! That's a bunch, lads!
Okay, so he's the leader. It's a bit tricky because he has shield, and shield guys are usually quite tough.
I'll rip off your melon and shit down your neck!
One more. But the shield can be tricky to deal with. Oh damn, we actually too heavy right now. Too many items. Okay, how about we get rid of these swords here. Let's drop that and that. And we gotta visit the vendors soon, so we can sell this stuff here. It's even using the examples from the document. Oh damn. Yeah. Oh shit. That's what I try to get rid of. Okay. Best game in the series. I think that goes to Odyssey. You never saw this one coming. Dane Radcliffe has signed on to play Weirda Yankovic in the biopic co-written and produced by Ao himself. Really? Damn, dude. It's gonna be very interesting. let's have a private news. Soak letter to His Excellency Velurat, Lord Mayor of Vizima. Excellency, we can wait no longer. The Scouts' heavy black ones are already readying their siege equipment. If you wish to escape with your life, please present yourself at the Vizima Temple Quarter sewer entrance tomorrow at the crack of dawn. There's not much room on the boat, so take with you only your closest family and most valued treasures. I shall provide a few men to act as a guard, but not too many, for I do not wish to attract unwanted attention. We shall sail through Black Soul, Stone War, White Orchard, and Charske. From there, we shall continue on horseback. Yannick Dellen. P.S. Do not tell anyone about your flight. We do not wish to arouse panic. You're a parody musician, Harry? What? I always had the feeling my whole life I had a parody in me. Maybe he's also going to the parody, like the school of parody or something. Give me over loot. Okay, we're again too heavy right now. Alright. Ooh, let's grab a drop here. Gotta be careful. I want not my first death on Deathmarch difficulty be because of like 4 damage. Because that can happen quite easily.
Long track. Place of power. Should draw from it. Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
How you like that silver?
Let's try this goodness here. And that's another skill point. Let's go ahead and increase the acquired tolerance. So now every no level 1 or 2 alchemy formula increases maximum toxicity by 1 and also increases the potion duration. Right, so I think we only have one more location left, which is the monsters down here that I couldn't destroy yet at the start of the game, since we hadn't had any bomb to do so. But yeah, now we can. Let's actually go ahead and apply the necrophage oil.
I make my own luck.
I make my own luck. Welcome in, I'm the Bearsuit. How's it going? Okay, and then I'm also gonna drink the Thunderbolt, which I just did. Let's do this. Shoot. Bad damage. Jesus. One hit was devastating, to be honest. Almost good as well.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
And not too bad, I had to go into the office today, so it was an early start. Hope you're well. I gotcha, dude. Yeah, I'm doing very well. Having a good time with Witches so far. Just basically finished with the starting region. Done all the quests and location in it. So yeah, we are just about to go to the main map and campaign. However, I'm gonna take a mini break. I'm not gonna really go into the back screen, but just gotta take care of something real quick. So I will be back in 2 or 3. Oh yeah, due to the sunset. Let's actually go into the screen so you guys can see it better. We go up here. It's a nice view. Right, I'll be right back. we are back. Let's continue, shall we? So yeah, I'm gonna have one more look into the quest tab here, and yeah, the only side quest we currently have is the Grand one.
Hello all.
Hey Veroni, welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for 15 months of resubbing, dude, with a 15-month streak as well. Thank you very much, and I hope you have a good day and morning so far. Welcome into some adventure. Alright, so yeah, we've basically done all the quests, right? Off locations. We shouldn't have missed anything here. So, there's one more thing I want to do though. Let's go to the blacksmith. Because there's some stuff I want to sell before we get to the next area.
Greetings.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Okay. Can sell some junk here. Sell some fistek. I'm gonna sell mostly the crab junk to him. Show some heights. That works.
Take care.
I think it's really interesting how they made like the merchants and vendors like. Actually like it, you know, that they have like a limited budget. So you can't just sell like everything to one merchant. And depending on what the merchant is interested in or specializes in, you also get more money for certain goods. Like a herbalist would give you more money for, you know, herbs than a regular street vendor would. And a blacksmith will get you more money for armor or like weapons.
I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Please, sir, do you have any money? Oh, you don't understand. I need the money. A hiccup.
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
Show me what you got.
Alright. Also got Buddy McQuire in here. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna sell some swords here. All of these are not really worth keeping. Just take away lots of space and weight. Same for these here. I'm gonna keep the hunting boots because it's Witcher gear. Witcher gear I will always keep because it's unique. Alright. Probably also gonna go to the stash so we can keep the hoods there, because we don't need to have all of them in our inventory. Now they're super, like they're not very weighty, but still don't need to have them to take away too much. Alright. But you won't pay me? Fine, I throw rocks at you when you climb. Yeah, that logic. It was really fun seeing Mauler play that game yesterday.
So long.
I have like a viewpoint of somebody who hasn't played it in like such a long time again.
It's a bit of trouble. Day in, day out, taverns empty.
I see you with him again, and you'll regret it.
Right, one more thing. Let's go to the inn and to the stash. Yeah, that it seemed like. Ability to kill so many people is definitely tailored for him. Okay, let's go ahead and get the hoods, the stash, and all the other items. They're kind of like only visual. There we go. And yeah, I think we can keep all the other stuff here.
Oh!
Something else you'll be needing.
Right, Ronnie, you're playing Unity. Is that right?
Got anything interesting under the counter?
Depends what you're after. Have a look.
Another grand cut. Again, decoy. She's selling decoy like multiple times, it seems. I think we'd actually buy a sherry cordial or two. It's actually quite rare, and you don't really get too many of them otherwise. Let's buy them.
Farewell.
Can I craft anything? So that's how you craft Ico Hest, apparently. Was definitely useful for that in case you need it. Also still need water sense and honeysuckle, but we're just gonna get that later. So what part of the game are you currently up to, Ronnie? That cat doesn't like us at all. I guess it's because Witcher have kind of like cat eyes.
I'll rip off your melon and shit down your neck! I'll rip off your melon and shit down your neck! I'll rip off your melon and shit down your neck! Come to Pappy! Come to Pappy! Come to Pappy! Son of a goat! I'll rip off your melon and shit down your neck! Son of a goat! I'll rip off your melon and shit down your neck! Goat!
You could make a beat with that. Also with the nice stepping here. You did a sick right now, so you sequestered to your office. You got into memory 4. Ah, damn, Ronnie. Sorry to hear that, dude. I hope you're gonna feel better soon. That's good progress with Unity. Have you tried any of the co-op stuff yet? Yeah, a little bit intense on the best suit. It's kind of funny they scream it in here because it's usually something enemies say to you that's I'm about to take you. Took out the Kingdom of Beggars mission. Ah, nice. I like that one quite a bit. In general, like the assassination missions are so good in Unity. Very old school.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Time we were on our way.
Mm-hmm. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
What happened to the lilies?
Took them down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
No shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What'd the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that. You'll never learn. It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
He didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
Ron, you really enjoy the movement in Unity? Going through windows and sliding over tables, it's super fun. It really is, dude. I just like running around the city and doing traversal. Like, I sometimes just go back to Unity just for the sake of, you know, traversal and movement. And maybe some co-op missions every now and then. But, so you have chosen death. Indeed. I mean, they didn't really give us a choice for either, right? Like, they basically were like, you're not getting out of here, and we're gonna try to kill you, so... what shall you do? But yeah, even the barmaid, you know, was like, get out of here. But we tried our best to protect her, but... well... can't blame her, really, for witnessing, you know, that mass murder. Eva Max, welcome into it, thank you for the lurk. But, so where were you when Garrett was searching for you in Witcher 2? Yeah. That's one of the reasons why I'm usually more drawn towards Triss in the romance option, Witcher 3. Because if you play the first two games, then, you know, she's been a much bigger part of it, whereas Yennefer is more important for the books. So, yeah, for me, I'm definitely leaning way more towards Triss as well, for that reason. It's been kind of like, you know, accompanying us since the very first game. We didn't try the coup until you're a little high level because the co-op, because it seems you have to do them alone these days. You don't actually have to. Like the online is still very, very active. In fact, like obviously it depends also on time. But when I try to search for co-op and also on other platforms, it's probably still the most active multiplayer for AC. If you just wait, you know, a couple seconds to minutes, then you should easily find a game. You can definitely do them alone though, and all of them are possible doing solo. But I would definitely recommend trying to search for others because it can really be a lot of fun sometimes. And obviously it makes it way easier. And what's also good about the co-op is you get the sync points out of them, which is the only way to actually get all the abilities in the game of Unity. And you also get unique gear, like sometimes even like legendary stuff, so highly recommend doing that. As you usually have good luck getting co-op games, usually just random missions for not necessarily for one you select. Exactly, that's as well. Yeah, you should just search for co-op missions in general, rather than a specific one, most of the time. So when you go into the main menu and you go to the play together, you can just search for like, you know, random co-op missions. If you don't find one for a specific mission, you can just like extend the search as well.
Spent the last 6 months in the saddle. Haven't seen you for 2 years. Can we take a moment to...
Sadly, we cannot. Someone awaits you, Geralt. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse?
I didn't, though I could have.
I got you, Ronnie. Yeah, in rare instances I had to wait until like 5 minutes. But yeah, it really fluctuates depending on like play activity and time. But what's good, you can like search for a mission and then just do like other stuff until then, right? So you can just like let it run in the background. Wonder what he offered you. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Emir, so let's go with this option here.
Must have been a damn good offer then. Not many things you'd give up your freedom for, and even fewer people.
The sooner we set off, the sooner you'll find out.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
It kind of gave me like Lord of the Rings vibes, where the Nazgûl are, you know, following Frodo and
with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia,
the wife of Aragorn.
The sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
I'm still wearing the cloak. It looks silly as heck. Oh dear.
It must suffice.
Thinkamere cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair. Tedwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
It's amazing. We still wear the cloak. It's like, I get rid of everything, but not my cloak. I got Ronnie. Yeah, definitely try to search for like co-op missions in like general. Even cloaks need buffs too. Thank you for clipping that, Rod. Yeah, definitely gotta disable that cloak here once I get the option to.
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine, do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
How goes it? Preparations for the audience proceeding as planned?
Yes, General. The gentleman will be more or less presentable.
Who's this guy? He a barber too?
No. Morvran Voris, commander of the Alba Division. Yennefer's escort. They were my men. All of them. Indeed, were. For none have returned to Vizima, have they? I truly wonder what happened on the road yesterday. Perhaps you could enlighten me. You have time. And a razor to your throat.
How could I get rid of my beard? My glorious beard? Never knew this is on Arrested Development. Yeah. Yeah, the clipping is strong right now when he tilts his head like that.
Wild Hunt killed them.
A cavalcade of wraiths dashing across the night sky. These omens of war the peasantry bubbles about. Expect me to believe that.
Frankly, I don't really give a damn.
Nordlings. We can bathe you, shave you, and clothe you, but teaching you manners, that will be a challenge.
Nice meeting you too.
Done. Shall I shave him once more, against the grain?
No. He himself is very much against the grain. That's enough. Farewell, Witcher. Or rather, see you soon.
Good. Now the gentleman may dress.
What do you mean? I have my cloak, I'm fully dressed.
Sadly, I did not receive exact measurements. If the garments chafe, our tailor will adjust them.
any color as long as it's black. Yeah, let's go for the witty comment here.
Black, black, or black?
We do not like garish colors in Nilfgaard. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
I mean, it does fit with a cloak. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna disable the cloak for now. Because
Ready me. Direct.
it does look a bit silly. Right, which outfit do we go for? I think I'll go for this one. The elegant courtier. What is this? They're all called like that. Let's go for this design. Right, and it's time to equip this. Also, that's a bath towel look. Wonder how it looks with a cloak. Not too bad actually, but we're gonna disable it because the cloak wasn't part of the deal, and I do like to immerse myself a little bit. I can actually meditate here because okay, I can't. I'm out of potions. Never mind, I just got them back. Heading home from the office. Have a good day all. No worries, Ambassador. Have a safe drive home. And yeah, talk to you soon, dude.
And they say clothes do not make the man. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back, that's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
Right, then tell me how.
Confirm away.
Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse. Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me. The gentleman will...
Okay, let me actually have a look into character tab here because we got a few new ones, I believe. Emhyr var Emrys. Few names of the continent's history arouse as much terror and respect as that of Emhyr var Emrys. Even Edin in Cairn Eb Morwood. The white flame dancing on the graves of his foes. Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metina, Ebbing and Gemera, Sovereign of Nazair and Vicovaro. He was ruler of the half the civilized world and aspiring conqueror of the other half. He was a personage whose deeds and decisions shaped the fates of whole kingdoms and populations. What then could he possibly want of a simple witcher? Or maybe Ciri, his daughter. Morthrin Voorhees, commander of the Upper Division, an officer of the highest rank and a pure-blooded aristocrat, one with pride to call himself a Nilfgaardian, a designation reserved only for the native-born inhabitants of the Empire's capital and its immediate surroundings. At the time of the first meeting, Garrett had no idea what an important person had been assigned the task of asking him a few routine questions. Knowing the Witcher, however, Knowledge of Morphodon's ranks and status would not have made much of a difference.
Address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your Arch-Magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect. Imgrimi eb art ketzer. Daifen aden in karn eb marvut. Emir var emreis.
Bow. Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep do orde.
Welchen Namen, wat gern verwort? I thought you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cyrilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
It's really interesting how Yennefer is, you know, working for M here. Mostly just because, you know, for Ciri. But yeah, it's not the first time that she would side with a questionable, you know, kind of person or something, or do something horrible, just so she can have a chance to find Ciri.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
Need information, not motivation. Yeah. Give me information.
I need information, not motivation. Ciri leaves few tracks. She'll be hard to find.
My corps of spies will help you. Count on them, and my army, should the need arise. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Follow me, if the gentleman pleases. Please keep close. There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman
disgusts.
Right, we got something new for Sura. Pretty sure what's new here for. I think the last part of it. Following ancient Witcher tradition, Geralt took Ciri to Kaer Morhen, where she came into his care. There, he and Vesemir taught her in the ways of a professional monster slayer. It was then that her magic talents were first revealed, and they discovered she was the source. Ciri's gift proved a curse as well. Because of it, she would one day have to hide from the entire world, even Geralt. Ciri's biography contained one more great secret. Her natural father was none other than the Emperor of Nilfgaard, Emhyr var Emrys. His words confirmed the fears swirling in Geralt's mind. Ciri had returned and was in mortal danger, for the unrelenting White Hunt was on her trail. Eva Benji, welcome into it. Okay, then we got a new part for Emhyr. The Emperor clearly and succinctly laid out what he wanted. His daughter and Geralt's ward, Cyrilla, was in great danger, for the White Hunt was on her trail. Geralt, a superb tracker linked to Emhyr's daughter by the iron bonds of destiny, stood a better chance of finding her than anyone else in the world.
Need not bother.
And it's
Too
past
short,
noon.
Calm yourself.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier? I'm Herivard II, Prince of Elan.
Yeah, going pretty good so far, Benji. Haven't died yet. Reckon our first stuff's gonna be like 4 damage or something. Or maybe getting one-shotted by like an overleveled enemy or something. Oh, I was really close to dying a few times. This also got lucky.
Yes?
We can actually loot here.
True authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants guild.
Okay, I'm not gonna read all of these books.
Church of the Eternal Fire and the criminal underworld. At times it is difficult to tell the one from the other.
I'm gonna focus on like quest-related books and letters.
That tunic, you look positively smashing.
Ugh, dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emhyr's court?
Mm-hmm. And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
So they're our agents now? My, you've clearly settled in quick.
Geralt, don't twist my words. I know who Emhyr is. He started this war and its bloodshed. He had my friends killed. But I haven't any other choice. So please, let's not belabor the pros and cons and instead focus on finding Ciri. All right?
Right. Emhyr said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emhyr's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
I think it's interesting that she says she doesn't have any other choice than siding with Emhyr, even though he started the war and killed tons of her friends. Like, you always have a choice.
The Wild Hunt. What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I prefer not to think about it, really.
So where's Ciri been seen, exactly?
In 2 places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords, secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
Yeah, why didn't you contact me earlier? Only now that, you know, you basically need my help to find Ciri. I mean, she had like 2 freaking years, right?
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, alright? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Oh, we're on the same page then, I guess. But yeah, it's so funny, you know, like Garrett is like, I lost my memory, I literally don't remember anything. It took me like a long time to even remember her, you know. She's like, that's your excuse? Like, yeah. You know, how should Garrett be supposed to remember her? Like immediately. I mean, the only one you can blame a little bit might be Triss, actually. And a lot of people hold that against Triss, that Triss didn't tell Garrett of Yennefer earlier. Because Triss, according to the books, knew about it. But I think the games never imply that Triss has done that, you know, against Yennefer or something. And also maybe the game developers just didn't really consider, you know, that too much. But you definitely can't blame Garrett for anything. Like, you know, what's he supposed to do? Not an excuse, a legitimate reason. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, it's good to be on the same page, I guess. Because I agree that Garrett and Triss do make a great couple.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I should be waiting.
So she's like, you and Triss make a great couple. But here, let me give you a goodbye kiss. I think she basically showcased that she's not really better than Triss in that way either. because she didn't respect the relationship by doing that. Benji, it's kinda Yen's personality to be a prick, but later on in the game you realize that she tries to hide her true feelings. Yeah, I mean there's definitely more behind Yen, and she always has her reasons for doing what she does. I think, though, that she definitely always has a choice. And I think oftentimes she kind of like goes above what she has to do. Like for example, okay, I actually don't want to talk about it yet because it would be a spoiler for Rod. Rod hasn't gotten fired in the game. But yeah, she does like a lot of things where I'm like, it really wasn't necessary, you know? Or like, I know she really does some fucked up shit in my opinion. Like even later on. So, I don't know. I'm very, very critical of Yen, personally. But I still realize that, you know, she does it all for Ciri and finding her, which honestly is very important in the great scale of things. And I can still understand why Yen does what she does, but yeah, personally I still don't like what she does regardless. Yeah, and also like the way she treats Garrett at times, you know. I think Triss is much more compassionate and understanding towards him. Okay, so we have Hendrik. Considering the way spy corps of all stripes tend to function, Hendrik was undoubtedly not this man's real name. Nevertheless, that was the only appellation the Witcher knew for His Imperial Majesty's nose to be ground in Velen. After asking around, Garrett learned Hendrik lived in the village of Heverton. Triss Marigold. I always considered it a point of particular pride to count Triss Marigold of Mar Rebor among my closest and dearest friends. This exceptionally talented sorceress was the shining star on her profession, the former mage advisor to King Fotest and the famous hero of the Battle of Sodden, known as the 40th of the Hill. Yet in no way did she resemble her often unbearably haughty sisters in magic. Her deft mind, warm smile, and considerable personal charm had always won over even the hardest of hearts. Though my personal relation with Triss never ventured beyond her the fraternal, Geralt of Rivia at one point found her allure irresistible. From then on, the two shared feelings that ran far deeper than a superficial and fleeting fancy. Yennefer told Geralt that Triss had recently taken up residence in the free city of Novigrad. Yeah, so my first time playing Witcher I actually went for the solo path, and I thought it kind of like fitted the way I played Geralt quite a lot. But the second time I went for Triss because I wanted to go into a relationship, like a permanent one, and I thought that she fitted my kind of like Geralt quite a lot as well. Just being, I don't know, compassionate and understanding towards Geralt. I feel like that's a bit more of a healthy relationship than with Yennefer, where they seem to be like the exact opposites and clash over time and have arguments over and over. Of course, I guess it leads to the relationship being a bit more fiery and interesting, but I don't know, it also seems a bit toxic at times, so Yennefer ain't made for me. Rather have a harmonic relationship. Get this. Some loot. Letter to Yennefer. Yennefer, my dear friend. Thank you for your letter. Forgive me for not answering your earlier attempt to reach me via Megascope. I'm trying to limit my magic communication to the absolute minimum. One never knows who's listening, don't you agree? I am delighted you have found a position at our gracious Emperor's court and wish you the best of luck in the search for his daughter. It is good to know that Emhyr's intentions for her have become more, or shall I put it, mundane. Perhaps in these circumstances an agreement regarding the lodge will provide possible after all? In response to your first question, I can staff beyond all doubt that Ciri has not appeared anywhere south of Yaoruga. Believe me, I could recognize her magic signature in my sleep. I have not had any contact with Triss for a long time. I only know that things in Novigrad have taken an ill turn. She mentioned something earlier about fleeing to Kovia, but I am afraid that in the current political climate that amounts to an impossible daydream. I hope I will soon be able to join you, Vizimar. First, however, I must take care of some unfortunate yet urgent matters in Buclaw. With my fondest regards, Bringilla Vigo. Postscriptum. Thank you for the news about Garrett. He always seems to land on his feet, doesn't he? Like a cat. Can I pick up this letter?
Scars healed nicely.
Okay, I think we're done here. Time to get our stuff.
Oh!
Oh!
Sugwes. Sugwes.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure, Banshee. There's definitely more going on behind Triss as well. But I never really see her, you know, acting like super rude or throwing like tantrums too much either. And I think like overall she's also like always like super upstanding for, you know, others. Like the whole Novigrad, you know, storyline, how she's like basically working on escorting the politically oppressed people. And you have Yennefer in comparison, who basically, you know, shits on others. Doesn't care all too much. Yennefer really only cares ever about Ciri and Garrett, it seems. Ooh, Brent. Oh yeah.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Okay, let's get another 2 decoys in here, because they're always really good to have. Then we have Zoten. Oh yeah, my boy. Let's go ahead and get rid of poor fucking infantry. Then we get Zoten in here and Yarpen. Okay, let's get rid of the Edwani Siege Expert. This one as well. Okay, how about we play this guy? Or maybe let's go for Sheldon. he's another Scorch. That's very nice. Let's get a Trebuchet. And let's also revive this guy. Ooh, legendary card. Enough. Hey Vicky, welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. And welcome in. I hope you had a good stream today. How's it going? Welcome to Gwencha Adventures. Okay. Pass, perfect. Let's go ahead and get another Blue Stripes Commando in here. That should be this round 1. What's my current hero power actually? I think it's like clear the weather, right? I'm just gonna get the ballista back to my hand. Yeah, that's a win, I think. I'm gonna lose this round, but should be able to win the next one. There we go. Did you also see the new expeditions from Siege Trainer? No, of course you haven't. It drowned in the AT Bliss news. Is you have a shot at THQ Nordic? Do you? I'll get back to you by the end of the next week or so. Oh yeah, dude. Also, you'll be back later because you want to attempt to nab a PS5 pre-order 40 months post-release though. So excuse the lurk. Hope everyone's doing well and having fun. No worries whatsoever, Gisek. Definitely take care of that. And I wish you the best for getting a PS5. Also, that's amazing with THQ, dude. I hope it works out eventually. And yeah, enjoy your lurk. Thanks again for tuning in and for the raid as well. Oh, we got full test. Here's the second new leader card. Let's have a look at the event deck here. Double the strength of all of your siege units, unless the commander's horn is already present on the draw. That's quite good. Let's definitely take that leader card. He's still marked as like a quest giver.
See ya.
Oh, he isn't. Very curious indeed. Alright, let's gather here. However, first I'm gonna go ahead and equip all my stuff. Oh, look at this, we can actually craft a decoction. The Griffin decoction. Taking damage raises damage resistance up to an upper limit for the remainder of the fight. Oh yeah. Right, I think we are ready to leave this place. Hey for Waffle, welcome in, dude. How are you doing today? Oh, I remember this place. I think Witcher 1 we've been here quite a lot, haven't we? I can't even go up here. Detroit ingot. Oh yeah. I take all your belongings, please. Hey, Valkoru. There's an interesting bit of lore hidden in the wall of that courtyard. Oh, really? Maybe I can actually find that. I'm gonna have a bit of a look around before we leave. Nepo, very interesting as well. Yeah, let's play Loot Simulator now. Currently eating a steak hoagie, so can't complain. How's the stream going? Oh yeah, Waffle. Hope you enjoy. And yeah, it's going really good so far. I finished with the first region of Witcher 3, which is called White Orchard. So we're basically about to travel to the main map and doing some of the main campaign soon. So can I properly start with the actual, I guess, meeting game of it. Basically, I just play Gwent. Okay. Let me go back there, actually.
Karen, wat kalm.
Oh. An old letter. Dear Sir Roderick de Velt, please forgive me for my tardy response. I was waiting for Golan Vivaldi to confirm sufficient funds were available to redeem the bill of exchange he provided. Not that I don't trust you, but the gods help those who help themselves, as the Kedweni saying goes. Getting straight to a question, Princess Edda's curse could indeed be caused to return. The Witcher from Rivia had only a rudimentary knowledge of magic arcana, so was not able to fully remove the spell, and instead only temporarily disrupted its workings. For Edda to become a Striga once more, one would have to sprinkle her food with 3 drops of blood from her father, King Fotest, 3 drops of blood from a wolf, and 3 drops of bow from a freshly buried woman, one who died having finished 100 years but not yet having started her 101st. Then one must cast the incepted triangle over the meal thus prepared. That should do the trick. Yet please consider carefully whether you truly wish to carry out such an ignoble deed. Hoping to do business again with you in the future, Alessandra Devier. Interesting, so that's part of a Striga quest, which we have done in the first game as well, I think. It's been like over 2 years since I last played the first one. But yeah, there's been this Striga quest line, and I guess we believed at the time that we did take care of the curse, but she's still having it apparently. Wonder if we get to see Edda again in this game. Don't remember that either. Alright, cool. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and leave this place now. Let's travel to Velen.
Waar en uit fijn. Heil, Kerjer!
Hell.
Velen, No Man's Land. So yeah, a small map you could say. With tons of locations. Cool finding referring to Edda and Fotest. Yeah, for sure. definitely appreciate all the connections between the games and books.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Alright, there we go. Now the full game has opened up to us. Hearts of Stone. Thank you for purchasing the Hearts of Stone expansion. Your currently track quest has been changed to the first quest of Hearts of Stone, yet we only recommend starting it if your character level is at least 30. Have fun and good luck on the path. So currently we are level 3. And probably do the expansion after the main game. I haven't decided yet actually. Could do it in between, right? This fall. Could maybe do the Hearts of Stone in between and then Blood and Wine afterwards. But yeah, we see. While playing the Hearts of Stone expansion, you can encounter a rune rite marked by the book icon on your map. New Questman, the only of his kind, comes from a far-off land and can use his arcane knowledge to considerably improve your equipment. Seek him out and see for yourself. Koyoru, you love all the little details and hidden lore in this game. Me too, dude. Yeah, they've done such a great job with the narrative of this game. It's definitely a highlight for me personally. And I'm not even, all that much into the overall lore of Witcher. Like, I wouldn't say I know too much about it, but yeah, like the narrative is definitely a highlight for me still. I guess it just improves the more you learn about the universe. Right, got some new missions. Okay, so I think we're gonna go to the Nether Crossroads first, which should be quite close by. But before we do that, we're gonna go to the notice board, because that one definitely has some quests for us to check out.
Ask a bear to dance? Gods. Full moon soon. Bar your windows tight. Nail an iron study.
The same wife. Good people, take pity and hear my plea. My wife, Hannah, she's missing. A few days ago she went into the woods and hasn't yet returned. I'm nearly out of my wits with worry, and will pay any price to the man who brings her back to me, or at least tells me where to look for her. Nilin, hunter from Black Bull. So I usually want to go by order of quests actually, and level of them. So if the secondary quest is or level, which it isn't, then I would do it now. But yeah, that's not the case, so we're just gonna head towards the main quests. And there's already some question marks I would love to check out, but screw it, let's just do it. These are the ones that are close by here. Already getting distracted, but that's right. We actually have another ability point, right? Which we could spend on acquire tolerance. Increasing our potion duration, and now also the level 3 alchemy formulas increase our toxicity. Devil's Pit. Yeah, 2 years ago I've done like a full series playthrough, starting with Thronebreaker, and then playing Witcher 1, 2 and 3 all back to back. Before that I only had played Witcher 3 one time, but yeah, 2 years ago I did like a full run on all the games. Okay, so this is locked, gotta get the key for that. I think there's quite a few enemies in this area, so gotta prepare for that. Oh shit, they're also like super high level. It's not gonna be easy at all. To be honest, I think I shouldn't even fight these guys just yet. Just gonna head out of here and come back for later. I don't wanna die just yet. Have you played all of the Witcher games, Kuro? Nice. Monster Den. Man, this game is so damn beautiful. You got some knickers here. Let's go ahead and equip the Necrophage oil. So drink a Thunderbolt and a Griffin decoction. damn, you got 100% of the achievements as well. I haven't gotten that yet. Maybe this run. I think at this point I'm at like 60 to 70% achievements done in the game. But yeah, this is probably gonna be my most in-depth playthrough just yet. I wanna kind of like do all the quests that I come across and that I can like seek out. Maybe not all the locations, but definitely wanna do all the like story stuff. Have you finally done for the day? Did some decent progress on your own? Oh yeah, that's the way. Glad you could, you know, just do your own thing in the end. Okay, let's actually get a torch out here. Oh, nice. Got the Usen set. At least the diagrams for it. Oh yeah. Shit. Annoying bastards. You have a cop in the right hand corner just in case you're looking at something else, but no. Had fun looking at all the drugs that are out there and need to be looked out for. Damn. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, Garrett's behaving quite well. We just got to Velen, so part of the main map here. And yeah, already getting like distracted with side activities. Not doing the main story. But yeah, having a good time for sure. The first Witcher game didn't run very well on your PC back then, so only played it once. That's understandable. Yeah, the first Witcher game. What a game. So do you have like a favorite out of the three? Damn, so much stuff here. Yeah, that would never happen to me, Levy, right? Getting distracted by side stuff. Okay, I think we have everything in here. We do indeed. You love Free the most. Same here, dude. Yeah, Free's still my favorite by a long shot, actually. Still enjoyed quite a few parts about the first two games, but creatures hits the spots in so many categories for me. Amazing game, 100 out of 100. Indeed. Yeah, it will never happen to you, Levi, in any game. Especially not Spider-Man. Witcher 2 has some good nostalgia feels, Miss Irvith. Yeah. Quite enjoyed like Lefu's storyline about Witcher 2. Where he's like, you know, an assassin of kings. I'm also a bit biased because I love Assassin's Creed, so I'm taking care of those guys. What I think something I didn't mind. Very slappy. Oh shit, these guys are super high level again. Not sure I can deal with these guys. Basically no damage against these guys. What the fuck? I shouldn't have fought these guys. Oh, that's our first death. Oh boy. I hate that that's our first death because it was basically just like an overpowered enemy. Like almost one-shotting us. Yeah, me, Waffle? A fan of Assassin's Creed? Never. Rod, time for you to play the Sleeper Free. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. No worries whatsoever, Rod. Thanks again so much for coming by and for joining. I hope you have a great night and a good rest. And let me also go ahead and give you a shout out here. No momento. So, for anybody who wants to see more Witcher 3 content and an amazing streamer, definitely check out Rod. He's also currently doing a playthrough of Witcher 3 for the first time as well. And yeah, he's also been playing for the first two Witcher games too, before getting to the third. Starting next week he's gonna be doing the game Monday to Thursdays, so quite a few Witcher days going forward. He's also a massive fan of Assassin's Creed, which he plays on weekends. And he's also doing Tomb Raider Fridays as well now. So yeah, it's gonna be a schedule going forward. So if you're interested in any of the three franchises, then definitely check out his channel. He also does a lot of like challenge runs as well. So always keeps it like interesting and spicy. No worries for the shoutout whatsoever, Rod. More than happy to do it. We will catch you soon, and definitely take care. Okay. So we're gonna go there at a later point because it's still a bit high level. Just run for the quest for now. So hold up, actually got a saddle earlier, didn't I? Should it? I've already had a saddle, so it doesn't give us anything. I think I'll go for the Noonwraith trophy instead of a Griffin trophy. The bonus XP could be nice early on.
Move it!
Step away. Chaplain's do not cast mad, brothers. All may draw from the well of the eternal fire's grave. Approach, witches.
Eternal fire. Not a fan of that club. Damn, also that sunset. I love the lighting in this game actually. The weather.
What do you want?
Rejoice, for even a creature as depraved and base in nature as you can serve the glory of the eternal fire. Someone must see to the corpses on the battlefield. Necrophages defile those not already rotting in mass graves. This is not right.
That's to be my good deed for the day?
A handsomely profitable one, I might add. I know your kind don't work for free.
I mean, I wanna do a lot of the quest rights, so I'm probably gonna accept it, so we can find out what's happening. You love it since season 2 of the show came out, more people are playing White Hunt for first time. For sure, yeah. Yeah, the same thing happened around season 1 of Witcher, right? I remember so many people like trying the game afterwards. It's definitely great about the show and like having different side media to a franchise, how, you know, can attract so many more people. Check out, you know, games as well, or maybe even the books.
All right, I'll take care of it.
This will count amongst your merits. The more good one works in life, the more hallowed things are. Yes, splendid. Here are the holy oils. Dash generously and set alight, understood? I wish it to flare up to the sky, for the glory of the eternal fire and all that.
Once I've incinerated the bodies, where'll I find you?
I shall be near the bridge to Novigrad.
I think it's also great that Henry Cavill is kind of like, you know, promoting the game as well in some ways. Being a gamer himself. Making people also like even more aware that that's a thing. Okay, let me have a look at my quest log here. Funeral pyres. In No Man's Land, Garrett was given a contract by an Eternal Fire Priest. His task? To burn the bodies of soldiers who had fallen during the recent battle in order to keep necrophages from eating them. So I'm definitely gonna be doing that because, you know, it still serves a good purpose. I'm not really on the side of Eternal Fire, but it's good that the bodies aren't getting, you know, ejected or aren't attracting necrophages. So we're gonna be doing that. Hey Mona, welcome in mate. I hope you're having a good day so far. Thank you for joining.
Yeah, sure stinks like a masquerade. Now for the oil. They burn.
What the fuck? The Road Fiend explosion one-shotted us. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was kind of like, shit, I have to go away from that guy. But I actually didn't expect him to one-shot us.
Tight, yeah!
Jeez. And Blue Tech. Welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for the tier 2 17-month subscription, bro. Thank you very much, Blue Tech. I hope you're having a good day so far. Wanna they go boom? Yeah. Yeah. Like holy shit. Didn't expect that damage. But yeah, that's a 230% increase from the Deathmarch difficulty, I reckon.
Oh.
Well, let's try this again. Maybe this time with Quen enabled. Hold up. Let's do that. Right, that's death number 2.
Sure stinks like a mass grave. The holy oils. They burn raw.
It really is Koiro. But yeah, I do enjoy the additional challenge so far. Yeah, I play much more carefully. Alright, so we have some new Bashari entries. First you have dogs. I say a dog's a man's best friend. But in these 4 times, one best be wary, even of his friends. Alfred Pankratz, beggar from Novigrad. Some claim dogs are reflections of our masters. A well-treated pet repays his owner with loyalty and trust, whereas an ill-treated one repays his treatment in kind as well, beating yells with barks and kicks with bites. Since there is an abundance of bad men, so too is there an abundance of bad dogs. Most dangerous of all are the vagrant mutts who have lost all respect for men and developed a taste for blood and carrion. No worries, Waffle. You do that and enjoy the luck. Rot Fiends. Poor Cedrics think they're called Rot Fiends because they smell like roses. Vesemir, Witcher of the War School. Rot Fiends resemble decomposing human bodies that have been stripped of their skin. Their presence is given away by the overwhelming stench of rot which gives them their name. The Varos are a particularly dangerous kind of Rot Fiend, marked by an insatiable appetite for human flesh.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Right, let's head to the next location here. Quite spread out, but I'm gonna go for this one first.
Come on.
Let's get the cloak in here. there's definitely more necrophages, so what we're gonna do is supply the necrophage oil. Actually, let me go ahead and meditate first. Okay, the oil is supplied there. I'm gonna equip Thunderbolt and the Griffin decoction.
Yeah, sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for a shot of Igni.
Yeah, for sure, Mona. I really enjoy the combats though. What I think really adds to enjoyment for me personally is also the preparation that's like involved in it. You know, like getting the right oil, the right bombs, potions and stuff ready. Really enjoy the alchemy that goes into this game. And then of course the mechanics itself are definitely still fun to deal with and play with.
Go, go.
Yeah, for sure. That's actually part of the reason why I also decided to go for Deathmarch. Because I want to force myself into using more of it as well. Make it, you know, have like a bigger importance as well.
Then both forces attacked. One for me, sir.
Show me what you got.
If it ain't that fucking priest, it's corpse eaters. I'm done with this damn town.
A priest?
We'd agreed to meet as usual, just a larger delivery. Good customer, I thought. Then they whipped out blades.
Interesting turn of events, yeah? Work things, what you get when a Monday is a holiday. Cheers, Crook. No worries whatsoever, Mona. Thanks for being here and for coming by. I hope the work things go well. And no worries, dude.
We still talking about a priest of the eternal fire?
I'd say so. Beat-stained pricks can't be trusted. This one had ordered premium-grade fist-tech from me 3 times, everything perfect. But the 4th, his man came at us with knives, sought to knock us out of the trade. Shoved me in that ditch with the corpses. Must have thought the ghouls would take care of the rest.
And to make sure, he hired a witcher to burn the bodies, destroy any evidence.
A witcher? Meaning you? So what now?
Nothing. Didn't pay me to burn the living.
Oh, thank the gods it's true what they say. Though mutants, you live by a code. Oh, thank you, Witcher. See ya.
Yeah, see ya, dude. priest is a Bastavo. I'm gonna have a word with him. If I can.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Yeah, dude, better stand back because I want to hit you with some Igni.
Go!
Oh, there's another notice board nearby. Let's check that out.
White as curd. Ah, curd. That would hit the spot.
I see no contract.
Probably find him hanging from a branch in the woods soon.
What'll become of us?
Master Richard, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns nearabouts from the copse, and a heap of monsters roaming about.
You look awful.
Thank you. Same to you.
What happened to your mug?
Ah! I take all your belongings, thank you very much.
Ye seek trouble?
Transit passes at terrific prices.
Not one of the barons, but are you?
Oh. I have a quest giver here.
Shite that.
Interest you in a pass? Cheapest around, right here.
What kind of pass are we talking about?
You don't know. Redanians hold all the fords across the Pontar. Can't get through without a pass. But you're in luck. So happens I've got a few to sell.
What? Could dress up like Radovid and buy a gilded carriage for that much.
What am I to do if you can't afford it?
Can you go any lower?
No deal.
Whoa, hold up. Might have a little work for you. Reduce the price for a job well done, eh?
What kind of work?
Nearby. Just to the southeast. My sister's husband's got a business. He and some lads tidy up battlefields. Problem is, there's always swarms of shite bothering them. You know, them monsters drawn to corpses. Give them some protection, and I'll swing you one beautiful discount.
So... I mean, I could think this over, right? Come back. Maybe to do it with Delusion, or maybe just to...
Alright, see what I can do.
Take care of his quests and help him. Big papers, so I'm probably gonna do it next. Welcome back, Levy. Hope you got something delicious to eat.
Well, Witcher, have you completed your task?
Why do you priests take an interest in the fallen so late?
The Church of the Eternal Fire's first duty is to the living. You've no notion of the work we did just after the battle. The wounded needed tending, refugees, pastoral care. We had sermons to deliver, donations to collect.
Relieved to hear it. What would the people have done without you?
Just some pasta with store-bought pesto and fresh tomatoes. I mean, that's a delicious combo. I think that's not just something, it's something very delicious. Yeah, I'm also gonna having pasta later with quick bolognese.
So, took care of the graves. Interesting, actually. One of the corpses proved to be quite, well, alive. And pretty talkative.
What do you mean?
Fist tech dealer. One of them survived. Had an awfully interesting story to tell.
Intriguing. I would purchase this story from you. For all time. Exclusively.
I don't take bribes. Bitch.
You can hire me, but you sure as hell can't buy me.
Ah, an impasse. Then it will be cheapest to kill you.
3 on 1. Surely we'll manage, Witcher or not. Take him!
Oh, you didn't want to do that? You take some fire. Give me to your priest of it and all. He died immediately.
Time to end this.
Naked edits. We got 200 crowns. Oh yeah. Getting rich here. Okay, let's do the Lake Pepper quest next, where we can get like a discount on the pass. You pay for my services, but you can't pay for me doing these services for you. True that. Okay, these guys are super overleveled again, so I'm not gonna bother fighting these guys. Now at least. Don't mind me. Everybody's losing their shit. That cloak is craigasm. Yeah, dude. I haven't installed a lot of mods, mostly like visual stuff. For like Garrett, like more cloaks and hoods and stuff. And dice. But yeah, that one is definitely my favorite so far. It's called the Garrett Cloak, and it's kind of like trying to replicate the trailer cloak that he's wearing. Like in the Killing Monsters trailer, for instance. But also the trailer for in the beginning of this game. And it's like searching for Yennefer. Shit. School is like very high level. Let's go ahead and equip some necrophage oil. And should also get a thunderbolt. She's so tanky. guys get out of here. This guy healing himself full. Okay, at least one is down. Now, what I health. Jesus Christ. This guy's damage. Yeah, Doggo, get him.
Damn, you're ugly.
Grey boy.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, these guys are way too high level, but with the help of the guards and with Doggo, we can definitely do it. I mean, it's not only that, it's also, you know, that they are kind of like 6 levels above me. But yeah, Deathmarch certainly doesn't make it easier in addition to the level difference.
He's spoiled by the breaking twain.
What is it? Got work for you, because you look to me eyes like a witcher. Am I right?
What do you need?
Need from the men to finish their work unharmed. But we got corpse eaters coming out all the while. Rid us of them, and we'll give you a share.
Deal.
Yes, so I guess I gotta do that quest first. It's also level 9, so it's definitely all level. God damn it. So many of these freaking guys. This time we're only level 7, so should be hopefully easier. Nice. Gotta say, the Doggo and the guards are helping a lot here. But there's still more to come. More to come. Oh! Jesus Christ, that explosion. Can't be hit by that. High level enemies. Come on, Doggo, and guard, do something. I think we should re-equip the necrophage oil here. This guy is so freaking tanky. Well, it's a Doggo. I need help.
How do you like that silver?
Health for regeneration. You just seen back all the freaking damage I dealt to him. Annoying bastard. Somebody help him, please. What the fuck? You're shitting me. Like fighting this freaking guru for like 5 minutes and then he does like one hit successfully and I'm like dead. Jesus Christ. Not fun. Not fun. But I think I just should take it as like this quest is best tried later. Like level 7 is still alright, but level 9 is just too tricky.
Oi, hey there, come here!
Okay, so how about we do a fake pass quest on like level 4 or 5 instead? Gonna go by level of quest for now, I think. Yeah, don't fret, we're gonna come back for this later. Yeah, I tried so hard, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
That's it, Roach.
Yeah, I think we could have taken the goal, but I really shouldn't have taken the hit there. Definitely played a bit more risky so I could deal more damage. But that was my downfall, I guess. But yeah, we're gonna be able to do it rather soon. Just gotta get 1 or 2 more levels.
Come out. I'm not gonna hurt you. When did you last eat?
A week back. Half a charred squirrel and a handful of berries.
Let me give you some coin. Yeah, no. You're gonna get some food.
Here. Be sure to share it with the others.
Thank you. Here, for you. For your kindness.
Oh, hey! Mum don't let us talk to strangers.
In Beast's clothing. Ben entered his hut and began to search. First he tore through his bed. Dried twigs covered the sheet. That was the first proof, for werewolves return at dawn after a night of hunting, their bare feet covered in the forest droppings. He found the second proof under his bed, a wolf's hide. The werewolf surely dressed himself in it when transforming with the setting sun, and chatted again when he turned to the man next day. Having found these powerful proofs, they ceased deliberation and began their hunt, vowing to find the lycanthrope and bind him in silver chains. Werewolves. Awful bags so your hair can dry. You have me up on your iPad as well as UPC LMAO, so you can avoid headset hair. Well, I appreciate the double lurk there, Waffle. Too kind. But yeah, that's definitely understandable. I don't really like headset hair either. Looks a bit odd once the hair is dried. Wolves aren't as bad as I made it out to be. Werewolves, though, they're every bit as bad and worse. Elsa Vilch, Archer. Werewolves are creatures with both men and wolves inside them. When in PC form, they take the worst traits from each. The wolves strive to kill and hunger for raw flesh, and the man's cruel and calculating intelligence. The werewolf's condition comes about through a curse, and the transformation happens outside his conscious control. When he reverts to human form, he has no memory of his deeds, otherwise he would surely go mad and take his own life. Werewolves are active at night, particularly when the moon is full, or they hunt alone. When threatened, they will summon wolves to aid them. Werewolves rarely fear the need to flee, for few adversaries put up much of a fight against them. They strike as swiftly as lightning, with claws sharp as razors, and regenerate any damage received in mere moments. When fighting werewolves, the witcher should wield a blade covered in oil harmful to the cursed, and have a large supply of Devil's puffboards handy. The werewolf's curse can at times be lifted, yet there is no universal surefire method for doing this. The witcher seeking to undertake such a task must therefore equip himself with a great deal of patience and sturdy armor. It's also amazing how different the iPad displays it to your PC, color-wise. So is it like more color intense on the iPad than on PC? Wolfidden? What's that, some kind of fish? Professor Artibus Johannes Reck, geographer, disappeared during a surveying expedition in Skellige. Ufeden are a breed of werewolf found mainly in Skellige. The harsh and barren conditions of the owl might explain why they primarily hunt men and are stronger than their continental brethren. Other, and particularly dangerous Ufeden, are called Vorifs. Only a few daring warriors in all of Skellige history have managed to defeat an Ufeden, and each of them is commemorated in ballads as a hero to this day. Like werewolves, Ufedens and Vorifs are active at night, particularly when the moon is at its fullest. Fast, strong, and amazingly resilient, these creatures kill with disturbing ease. Silver blades should be brought against them, as should Devil's Puffball. Take note that when near death, an Ufeden becomes particularly dangerous and will attack with doubled fury, by calling on wolves to come to its rescue. So I guess you got that from the kids here. Even a wolf's decoction. Nice.
Roasted a dog. Must have been pretty darn hungry.
Jeez. Pure doggo.
This'll.
Right, here we are. The inn at the crossroads. Actually, it's a main story. But yeah, I think it makes sense to go by level for now. Some of the locations are just a bit too high level currently. Missing Tamara Strenga, daughter of a bloody baron, presumed kidnapped. Hard to reward for whoever finds her or brings her in. So yeah, the Bloody Baron quest is actually one of my favorites in the game. It's really, really good, depending on the choice that you make and how it respects those. But also the whole story behind the Bloody Baron and his family. Missing Miko. A true-born brother Miko is missing. Anyone who finds him, or at least finds out what fate has met him, will be generously rewarded. And I slip a good word to the Baron about you as well. You find me at the inn at the crossroads. Bruno.
Run to the woods. Wait there till I come get you. Understood?
Yes, Dad.
Go. Quick, now.
What's that you want?
Well, I bet there's any story importance. Everything is locked here. I don't want to have a Witcher stealing everything, I reckon. Yeah, it's so good, Koiru. I think that was the quest that kind of like got me into the game when I first played it. Like, that's when I realized, okay, this game really has something to say. Missing Anna Strenga, wife of a bloody baron, presumed kidnapped. Hard to reward for whoever finds her or brings her in.
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
expecting visitors. Yeah, I haven't finished my drink yet. You might actually need to try this game. Carter's you intrigued on the show. Dude, the game is so good. Honestly. Like if you're remotely interested in kind of like choice-based action RPGs, this is surely a must-play. Oh yeah, Henry Cavill. Yeah, he's a really good actor. Although it's so dark and intriguing, it is indeed, yeah. It's something I love about Witcher 3. Like, it really doesn't... Like, it really paints a lot of things very realistic, I think. Like a lot of situations, but also very dark because of it. But it always manages to immerse you in the like writing and the characters, the game world.
Haven't finished my drink yet.
Innkeep, vodka.
Who's this in?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, great boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf. Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
How about I buy everybody around?
Why would you?
Got the coin for it. Simple as that.
I don't drink with strangers.
We share a round, won't be strangers anymore. Then we go our separate ways.
And which way might yours be?
On my way to Novigrad.
City of whores and whoremongers.
To your health. And mine.
Bottoms up!
If you want a rest, come with me. I've a bench you can use.
Well, it could have escalated.
And there's the bumpkin with what looks like his son. That's on the pretty side, I think to myself.
Hayseed probably disguised his daughter.
Horsons always manage to hide their lasses.
Thought he'd outsmarted me, the arseway.
Mean he hadn't?
I ploughed the snot out of that little shit. Lad, that's whatever the fuck he was.
Must have surprised the old coot. Bet he wet himself.
I mean, they're much of assholes, but I don't think it needed to escalate here.
1 round, you said, and that were it. Now shut off.
Okay. Chill, would ya?
Thanks for not starting a row with those swine.
I don't generally poke my nose in other people's business.
Looking to stay the night?
No. I'm looking for Hendrik.
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
In your playthroughs, you always butchered every one of them. The Butcher of Wien at the Crossroads. In addition to the Butcher of Blaviken. But yeah, it's definitely fair, dude. I don't blame you for going with that choice. I just thought, I had enough. I had already pissed off barkeeper today in White Orchard with like a murder spree. Have to live up to your name? Yeah.
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
Innkeep? You actually want to play some Gwent?
Greetings.
Okay, Okay, doesn't play Gwent. Never mind.
Bloody Baron. How'd he get that moniker? There a story to it?
A time ago, when he was still in the army, some Blackens had holed up in a dye works. Baron and his men were ordered to take it. Others might have bided their time, starved him out, but the Baron's an hasty one, attacked straight away. The Blackens surrendered. Baron and his men took most of them alive, but one of his blokes knocked over a vat of red dye. It all ran into the river. Folk took to saying that the river flowed red with blood, that the Baron had slaughtered his prisoners to a man. Been known as the Bloody Baron ever since.
Kind of ironic.
Well, a week before, he'd massacred a whole squadron in Ingholm, but far fewer heard that story.
So I guess there's multiple reasons why he's called the Bloody Baron. I gotcha. Also the Butcher of Velen. And the Butcher of Kertrode as well. Butcher of like everything and everywhere.
Baron's not from around here, right?
He's Temerian, but from other parts. Folk say he deserted along with his company. Showed up here one day with his stragglers. They'd all had enough of the wandering. So they took the old lord's castle, and the Baron became master of Crow's Perch. Reckon once the Blackens feel sure they hold the land, they'll let him keep Crow's Perch, give him a true title.
Wouldn't mind a drink? Show me what you got.
Ooh, Gwent cards. Hell yeah. Commander's Horn, Siege Engineer, Impera Brigade Guard, the Nausicaa Cavalry Rider, and Emir Emrys as a leader card. Oh yeah. Okay, how about we sell some crap here?
Thanks. Farewell.
Ah, there's Bruno. He's the guy giving us a contract. Let's talk to the fella.
A witcher, and not a second too soon.
Understand you have a contract for me.
Oi, it's my brother Mickle. Been a week now since he took the women of Bellows into the hills.
The women of Bellows?
Bellows were a rich village, till the war passed through. Huts were burned down, larders cleared out, all the menfolk conscripted. Women were left to fend for themselves, without food nor shelter. No one wanted them. Redanians wouldn't let them into Novigrad, so Mickle took them to the old mines. Get them out of the rain at least. And I've not had word from him since.
Could look into it, if you paid me more.
Okay. Let's go for 320.
Alright, my brother's life's at stake, so I can't skimp. It's a deal.
Alright, I'll look for your brother. How will I recognize him?
Shouldn't be hard. He was the only lad in a group of women.
Corpses aren't always in a condition where I can determine the sex.
Corpses? Take it back. They got lost is all. But, if worst comes to worst, well, he had calfskin ankle boots, work of Master Clogs. Told him not to wear him into the hills, he'd only ruin him. But he was so proud of him.
Think I know enough. Thanks.
Alright. let's have a look onto the quests tab here. I mean, we could do the contract. It's still kind of like a level range, roughly. Especially if it's like closer to us, which isn't really the case, to be honest. So I'm just gonna focus on the main quest for now. Check out this location wall.
Let's have a look. You've got a young daughter, Gramps. I know.
Search where you will.
One of these days, you'll not hide her in
Wind's
time.
howling.
Hear me? And you'll watch every lad in the unit shag her senseless. Is that everything?
Jesus Christ. What an asshole.
See ya. Beats up. Kill it. That's right.
Not gonna check his daughter. Senses.
Come on.
Bastards. Won't rape anyone anymore. I wonder if it triggers anything with this guy.
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
Because it's actually like more to the story, right? Because earlier he sent his daughter into the woods so she would like hide. The bandit just looked for his daughter so they could like rape her or something. So I thought like dealing with them would like trigger anything.
What's new in the broad world?
But it doesn't. Maybe I gotta find his daughter first in the woods or something. Looked at the iPad at the right time and just witnessed the dude's head fly like 6 feet. I loved how it kind of like flew into the camera as well.
Skin off.
Don't let him touch his flesh! He's ours! A cunt's ours!
How long you gonna make me wait?
Oh, we got the Head Brigade sword. I thought it's way worse than the Viper Steel sword, so I'm not gonna get it. Can I actually craft anything? Eat. So this is like a Fury Explosion, which creates burning. Then we have a Poison Bomb. And Grape Shot, which inflicts shrapnel damage to foes within its explosion radius. Let's craft the grape shot, I think. And we can also craft the green mutagen, which we can also assign into here. We got like a bigger vitality boost. There we go. It's another 100 vitality. Okay, let's make our way towards the quest here. Right there. Lost one there.
What? Lost your nerve? Run, Roach. Move it. Come on now.
What's happening here?
Sid Blackman's being sent to Tamaria. Word is the Hawks fell on whole villages near Mazima. They cut up the sick while they still breathe.
No, the gods will never let that pass. Never!
Bothering us poor folk.
Huh?
And when the great dark descends, brother against brother will brawl. Fathers their cubs will spurn, large and small. Rot will the seed, and wither the crops. Wolves will leave crows, corpse upon corpse. For when the great dark descends, it will consume all.
May that old heavens
Bring all.
rot through and man won't go nearer.
Go, go.
Air's strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
This is the influence of the White Hunt here.
Be gone! Leave me be, whoever you is! Get away!
Calm down. It's over.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer.
They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir. If you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Oh, rest in peace, Hendrik.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took them all. The sun was waning, see, and the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them. Save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan.
Great.
Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
Yeah, peace of mind. Not sure that's gonna be possible anymore. Yeah, let's have a look into the different huts here. See what we can find inside. Okay, so this one is locked.
Village wasn't plundered. Hut wasn't looted. These weren't raiders or thieves.
Yeah, no, they were white hunts people. As we found out, Garrett. We're not looking for money.
Looks like folk were here moments ago. Whatever happened to the villagers happened awful quick.
She who knows. Books say there were four at first. The mother, she who knows, the lady of the woods, came here from a faraway land, and since she suffered terribly from loneliness, she made 3 daughters out of dirt and water. A long, long time ago, the mother was sole ruler of all of Velen. Her daughters brought her the people's requests and served as her voice. Each spring, sacrifices of grain and men were made to the Lady of the Wood on her special night. Yet, as the years pass, the Lady of the Wood dipped deeper and deeper into madness. The madness eventually spread over the land. Men took to abandoning their homes and setting out into the bog, where they became food for beasts. Before long, Velen was drowning in blood. The daughters saw their land nearing destruction and took it upon themselves to save it. When spring came once more, and with it the night of sacrifices, they killed the mother and buried her in the bog. The blood watered the oak atop Art's cabin, and from then on the tree grew wholesome and hearty fruit to the people. As for the lady's immortal soul, it refused to leave its beloved land, and so the sisters imprisoned it. To this day it lies trapped beneath a whispering hillock, but thrashes about in powerless rage.
Traces of ice around the footprints. Really? Tortured him. Maybe they missed something. Should check his boots. Blood. Congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully. There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning.
Right, so we have Hendrik. Considering the way spy corps of all stripes tend to function, Hendrik was undoubtedly not the man's real name. Nevertheless, that was the only appellation the Witcher knew for His Imperial Majesty's nose to the ground in Velen. After asking around, Garrett learned that Hendrik lived in the village of Heatherton. Sadly, Garrett arrived too late. The village had been ravaged, its inhabitants slaughtered, and Hendrik's service to Nilfgaard terminated in the most violent and disturbing manner. Okay, versus poster again.
Interesting. A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings. Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also cited in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. So-called baron hosted subject at his castle, or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talked to baron at Crow's Perch. Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp, encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcopse. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say. Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
And that's how the Baron arc starts. So we got another entry for Hendrik Red. Sadly, Garrett arrived too late. The village had been ravaged, its inhabitants slaughtered, and Hendrik's service in Nilfgaard terminated in the most violent and disturbing manner. Yet, the agent showed such determination before he died that Vattier de Rideau, chief of the Imperial Spy Corps, surely beamed with pride if he ever heard of it. Despite undergoing horrific tortures, Hendrik preferred to die in agony rather than reveal where he hid his reports. They remained in his hut for Garrett to find, providing him with several pieces of important information. Okay, so these are his notes, which we have already read. Yeah, that starts the Witch and the Bloody Baron quest. Part of a game I really adore quite a bit. Such a good story. Okay, so down here we already have Crow's Perch, which is level 6. The Hunting a Witch quest is actually lower levels, so I'll probably do that first. However, before we do anything else, I'm gonna do the Woodland Beast quest, I think. Because it's same level, but hold on. It's only level 5, right? So it's lower, which means you do it first. Yeah. Let's go down to the south here. Of how the sky looks in this game as well. So many clouds. But fuck, I got double hit. Ah dear. Damage. I should definitely make sure to have Gwen at all times enabled. Yeah, today is definitely the day of deaths. That's our 4th one, I think. It really is Cordo. And especially like, you know, given this game is like 7 years old this year. It still holds up so good and so well. Okay, let's check this quest again, and we're gonna try to get these bandits once more. However, I'm gonna meditate beforehand, so we have the Swallow Potion available.
Go for the horse, son! Die!
Alright. It finishes that location. Let's go down here. Actually, I wonder... There's like a settlement over here, right? We haven't been there yet. I wonder if there's like any, people to talk to. Usually if there's like a whole lot of houses, that means there's also people to talk to. Indeed, there's a shopkeeper.
Buy in or just perusing?
And we can even play some Gwent. Oh yeah.
Show me what you've got on offer.
Ediput Kermer's first map. So this is for Witcher gear. Definitely gonna buy that then. And it's also sells some junk.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
I love how we're just like not... Let's get the Commander's Horn in here. And that's everything. Nice, got a spy here. Let's get rid of the torrential rain. And of Japan. Okay, perfect. He passes. We can just play Secret. That should give us 14 to win this round. Hope there's some spike cards I can use them. Hope he doesn't have like Scorch, because that could mean he could destroy 2 of my cards here. Let's try to play this dude here. Maybe I'd actually decoy the 6th card, just so we buy some more time. And in case he has score, she doesn't get rid of 2 of my 6 ones. Doesn't seem to have spy cards, so I just play it slow. Oh, there we go, the spy card. Still have 1 decoy, so we can use that. Ah, god damn it, yet another spy one. Well then, let's play a trebuchet. I think we should still have this. Let's play our leader card here. Okay. Let's go for Kira. I'm even going for Biting Frost here. Okay, cool. That's the game. We got Car here, Muff, something. Let's have a look at the cards, wherever it is. Okay, it's in a Guardian Empire card. Let's get these cards actually already inside the deck. I'm gonna have a look in all of these houses here.
White as curd. Ah, curd.
Gods have turned from us!
Don't mind me.
Never eaten tree bark. Me, got splinters coming out your arse from it.
Is that it?
You've got to eat. Come inside.
Not looking good, I tell you.
Well,
Greetings.
Salutations! Whither do you come from, and where will you go?
Hard to say. Seen a lot of the world and plan to see more.
As have I, as do I.
Kai is the Guardian who kidnapped Ciri. Ah, okay, gotcha. I didn't realize that actually. Thank you for telling me. Appreciate always learning a bit more.
Not the best place for a traveling peddler.
Profits lie amidst risk. True, the wars brought strife and hardship, but folk live on, and where there is life, there is trade.
Prepared to risk your life for a bit of coin?
Coin, my friend, is of little import. Hard as I try, I simply cannot remain still, so I wander and wander the world. I see new places, speak with folk I've never known. It's what I like, and that's worth the risk.
Take a peek if you don't mind.
Okay, so it's mostly just selling crap. I guess the steel plates could be good. I'm just gonna sell some swords, I think. least actually have a bit more armor, so I'll probably use the cavalry boots instead.
Farewell.
We'll meet again. I know this.
Right. Announcement. The order of the commander of the Nilfgaardian Army Group Center Camp. Residents of the villages of Mid-Copse and Black Bow are hereby required to report to the camp near Mid-Copse in order to perform labor for the Empire.
This be the witchman.
Those caught evading their duties shall be flogged. List of designated residents and their assigned days of service have been provided to the village eldermen.
Gramps, give us a tale.
Which one? About the fairy or the unicorn?
About the Lord that got eaten by mice.
Again? Let me think on it.
If you watch Roblox, welcome in. Thank you for following.
I didn't do nothing.
I didn't accuse you. He's like, whatever you're saying, I didn't do anything.
We won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arm.
How'd I get this? Okay, apparently I don't.
To the trade. Keep the hunger at bay.
This be the witchman, the freak of nature.
Yeah?
Craft special order weapons too?
Do politicians murder high-class prostitutes? Course.
Ooh, he also plays Gwent, but first let me have a look into his stock.
I'll take a look. Maybe pick something.
Might even be able to craft something as well. Let's see. Okay, we already have a Viper Steel Sword, so we don't have to get that one. Good here as well. Yeah, nothing of interest currently. We could repair our equipped stuff though. That's definitely worth it.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
I love how we just, you know, not... like, yeah, I don't have anything else to do here. If 130, welcome in. Yeah, it is. I enjoy this game a lot, actually. Such a good story. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of this guy. End of Biting Frost. Never mind, I got another Biting Frost. The second luck, but you got a pizza on a whim. Well, at least that. Sorry to hear it didn't work out with the PS5 dude. Ooh, that's a good spy card. There's a lot of these small cards. Let's get a ballista in here. let's go ahead and play our leader card. Okay, there we go. Let's hope he doesn't have another one of these. Also, what kind of pizza did you get, Gislik? I'm intrigued. I love pizza. Look at all of these weather effects here. What's he doing? Oh, I guess that's the game. GG.
Mum said if I'm good, she'll send me on a trail of treats. That hurts!
Nice. I think we're done in this village. For now at least. Kinda wonder if there's also something up here. Oh. I'm gonna be a bit more thorough right now and, like, you know, visiting more different like settlements and houses. Never know what you can come across. Especially like in connection to quests. Indeed, there's an alchemist. Oh yeah. But it's locked. Ah, that's right. It's actually connected to a quest. Because later on we gotta find Princess the Goat. With the help of the alchemist, I think. Or herbalist. I remember. Well then. Let's go down here, and then make our way towards the quest, hunting a witch. Princess the Goat, yeah. Such a memorable quest line as well.
Ye seek trouble?
That's a great thing with like Witcher 3 as well, and the writing. It's like all the quests and characters are very unique from each other, so you have an easier time remembering upon revisiting the game.
Torn from their asses. My sweet boy, have mercy. Take pity on an old woman. Help an old feeble woman.
What's wrong?
T'other night blasphemers pox take and profane the shrine to Verna the Merciful. Shrine's gotta be repaired, else Verna will take umbrage. Her cows will croak, kitties will be covered in warts, and our dogs will get the mange.
Warts and mange? Sounds dangerous. Fine, I'll help you.
What a beautiful shrine.
Done.
The good gods have sent ye to me. Someone to repair their shrines from this day on.
Look, already got a trade. I'm a witcher. Restoring traditional roadside structures in wood, just not my specialty.
Fighting evil, that's a witcher's calling. And vandals are worse than beasts.
Fine. I see any damaged shrines, I'll take care of them. Won't go out of my way, though.
Nothing's out of the way in these parts. And the gods will guide ye. You look awful.
Yeah, you as well. So I'm probably gonna accept quests that I might not accept if it wasn't for like an in-depth story run. Like, you know, I wouldn't be too interested in helping her with her shrines. But you never know what kind of like story would happen out of it. Also, never mind. These goods are again way too high levels, so I'm gonna come back to that location later. Gotta get to at least level 4 or something. Do we have like any sediment of a waiver? Ursa house. Damn. A lot of these herbs here.
Miss, cows are wheezing, won't rise from the barn floor. Pus streams from her snout.
Do I look like a dairymaid to you?
No, miss, but you know things. 'Tis our last cow. None other left in the village.
Rest died of hunger, or soldiers let him off. Oh, we're as good as dead without her.
I shall give you herbs. Mix them with water drawn from the spring at midnight, then make the cow drink them. But first, you must clean out your barn thoroughly. Is that clear?
Thank you, miss. 1,000 thanks.
Enough. I've had my fill for the day. Go home.
She's in a foul mood. We'd best come back on the morrow.
Watch what you say. She's quick to ire, apt to take revenge.
It's interesting. We found Kira, which was actually part of the quest, but it wasn't quite a location that the quest marked just yet. But yeah, Kira's gonna be very vital for this story early on.
Anyone home? Ordinary ointment. Nothing special.
Recipe for black eyeliner. When deprived of a professional product, one can mix up black eyeliner from crushed medicinal charcoal, mixed with fresh egg yolk and a drop of lavender oil to keep contaminants at bay. Store the eyeliner in a cool place for at most 3 days, then make a new batch because your old one has surely rotten. Ingest the remaining medicinal charcoal, for it can only do you good.
Where's she run off to? Managed to amass quite a book collection.
Letter to Alexander. Darling, I'm writing because you must be worried that I'm so angry. Silly man, you know full well I never hold a grudge long. I forgive you. It's all because of that secretiveness of yours. Is it so strange for me to take an interest in your plague research? I adore watching you at work in your tower. Please, if you still refuse to discuss the results of your experiments with me, at least don't deny me that small pleasure. If Isera doesn't need you tomorrow evening, come see me. We'll clear everything up over a glass of wine, or two, or more. Your Kira. So I guess she's in love with Alexander.
A pentagram in chalk. Powerful aura. Must be some artifact or... So this is where she disappeared to.
Let me first have a look down here, though. I don't know what you can still. Interesting places, at least.
Greetings, Witcher.
Missed a spot.
Where? Hope you didn't come to Gaul.
No. To talk.
Turn around and wait.
Kira Metz deep in the heart of Velen. Thought you hated the countryside.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
Heard a witch lived out here. Never would have guessed it was King Foltest's former advisor.
I'm so pleased the world's still able to astound you, Geralt. I actually envy you that sense of wonder. Common in children, knights errant, and morons.
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
I believe I greeted you with a pleasant view. Now tell me what brings you here.
Yeah, she greeted us and then she's like, turn around. Eva Mola, welcome into it. The witching is going very well. We just found a witch, in fact. But yeah, it's going good, dude. We finished with the starting tutorial area. So now we are on to the actual main campaign and map. How's it going for you, dude? How was the rest of AC1 yesterday? Hope you had a good time.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No. I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
Mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end, burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
This one was fun. You killed the good doctor. The good doctor. Who breaks the legs of a patient if they try to run away. Oh, whoops. That didn't work. Hey, Vickers. Welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for the raid, Fair. I hope you had a great stream today. Hold up, let me fix that shout out again. There we go. How was Ghost of Tsushima? Hope you had a good time today. Hey Venora, welcome in as well. Guten Tag. Ich hoffe, dir geht es gut. How's the train going? So far so good, yeah. Just made it out of the tutorial area and we're now in Velen. Looking for the Bloody Baron and in particular which we're just talking to right now. It was a good one. How yeah. How far are you with your current run actually with Ghost of Tsushima? And yeah, for anybody who came in or didn't came in with Raid Rever of Kes, definitely go check out his channel as well. He's a really great and entertaining streamer, good friend of the community, and is also very much into action adventure and action RPG games. From Spider-Man to Ghost of Tsushima, also AC. So yeah, good variety of games to check out. You would say you're about 60% in. Ah, okay. So still Act 2, I presume?
Picked a strange place to hide.
I didn't pick anything. In the north, Radovid's men hunt sorceresses like fish in a barrel. Nilfgaard controls the south. Where was I to flee?
Emperor does keep mages on a short leash, but he lets them live and ply their trade.
Radovid and Emma differ in every respect except one. They share a deep hatred of the Lodge of Sorceresses. And I was a member.
Yeah, that's fair, Kiss. Definitely been there with the Platinum run. I haven't played the DLC island yet though for Ghost. Have you done that one yet, or will you be doing that after the main game?
So how's it feel to be the village witch?
Horrid.
No joy in having the boundless respect and trust of the local peasantry?
They'd respect anyone who could produce hemorrhoid cream.
Been here a while, haven't you?
Long enough for rot to set in. You cannot possibly imagine how much I detest this place.
Hemorrhoid cream? It surely gets you the respect that you need in Velen. You'll be doing Iki Island? Hell yeah. I don't even own the DLC. Can you buy that like standalone, or do you have to get the director's cut version? I reckon it would be like a standalone purchase as well, right? But yeah, maybe one day when I get back to the game, or like New Game Plus or something.
Changing the subject. Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer, or who might be listening.
Trying to find the hemorrhoid cream, a real pain in the ass. It sure is, dude. It sure is.
I'm looking for a certain young woman.
Oh, really? Who?
I'm looking for Ciri. That Ciri. And no one can know, understand?
Cirilla is here. The girl once sought by the Lodge of Sorceresses, and practically every ruler on the continent has landed here in Velen, and I know nothing of it. What is she doing here?
Indications are she's hiding from someone. I heard she quarreled with a witch, but if you don't know anything, sure you haven't seen her?
I'm certain I haven't. But recently someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. He claimed she would stand out from the peasant crowd.
Riding a horse with hemorrhoids must be awful. They must pay and wait in gold. Yeah, I mean, definitely ain't easy making a buck in Velen. Lodge of Sorceresses, Aretusa. The show's so good. I don't think I've heard of that show before. Is it actually connected to Witcher? Or is it like its own kind of thing?
Who was it?
Not so fast, Geralt. No humble plea, no offering for the witch.
Okay, so within the Witcher show. I gotcha. How's the feud doesn't X sound? Okay, I'm not gonna offer her some X. But my gratitude, which should be worth more than a few dozen X. Yeah, no worries, Cass.
My undying gratitude. Good enough.
It's nothing to sneeze at, but you've a knack for getting into trouble. I should probably ask for something more immediately deliverable. Oh, sod it, don't give me that look. I know it's Ciri we're talking about. It was an elf, this individual who asked about Cirilla. No flea-bitten Scoia'tael slob either, but an elven mage.
Yeah, you could make omelets for days. Might be some scrambled eggs. My personal favorite.
What was an elven mage doing in Velen?
Well, I tried to ask him, of course, about everything.
Of course.
Ah, but you know how elves are. He asked many more questions than he answered.
He say what his name was?
He didn't. And he wore a mask. Very secretive all around, but I liked him. He was intelligent and composed.
He say what he wanted with Ciri?
Only that they were to meet in Velen. He wished to know if she'd arrived before he did.
You're allergic to eggs and you miss them a lot. One day you make a 48 egg omelette. Aw, damn. Sorry to hear, Nora. Koiru Aretusa is the school of the sorceresses, like Banart is the school of mages. I gotcha. Thanks for clearing that up.
You leave any message for her?
No, but he asked that were I to meet her, I should lead her to him.
So you know where to find him?
Yes, he said he found a hideout in some elven ruins near the village of Midcopse. I'll go there with you.
Why? Think I'll have trouble finding this place?
I've unfinished business with his elf. He promised me something, but he never delivered it. Besides, I know you think as I do, that she might be there. And I'd like to see Cirilla too.
Boost Rapids. Doing it. Been meaning to get started on this game? Hell yeah. I can highly recommend this game. Especially if you're into like very complex narrative stories. Yeah, I guess. It took me by surprise. I mean, it's Rapids after all, but... yeah, sure. Let's go already, I think.
Let's go then.
Yes, let's.
Yeah, I mean, people still find out, you know, stuff about stories and quests in this game 7 years after its release.
This is the place.
Been here before?
No. I was hoping the elf would return as he'd promised, or else his waif would appear. At any rate, I've no idea what to expect from this place.
Well, let's find out.
Come on!
Okay, let's get a torch out of here.
Gavella Glan.
Lodge of Sorceresses is just the name of a gang or cable, secret meetings and such. I gotcha.
The Wild Hunt.
What? Phantom Riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent then. Got a navigator with them.
What?
Can you teleport us to the other side?
I'd rather teleport us home. Do you really mean to follow them?
Teleport. Hurry up.
Not sure I like any of this.
Nora, your kitty just touched you for first time? Hell yeah. That's awesome, Nora. So she finally built up enough trust to
Ready.
go to you?
Follow me.
That's amazing.
Come on. Come on.
Damn portals. Wonder where Kira is now.
Oh. I think she fell down a little bit. Okay, so we got the X-Men's boots. Hunting gauntlets. Sure, let's take these ones. Can I craft anything? Indeed. You can craft the insectoid oil. You adopted a very scared little cat last week. She's been hissing and growling at you so far. You heard X-Men's boots and got excited for an X-Men crossover. Yeah, that would be something. Witcher and X-Men combined. Well, that's amazing, Nora. I'm glad you got to give the cat a new home. Yeah, I guess I understand both for, you know, stray cats, or I don't know if it was stray cat, but adopted cats to kind of like be taking a bit longer to warm up to you. But I guess once I realize they have nothing to fear about, it's gonna be fine. But yeah, that's great. Definitely want to adopt a cat or a doggo eventually as well. Okay, we can go this way, or we could have a look over here. I'm a foglet. If night ever catches you in the swamps, stay put and wait for dawn, even if it means standing waist deep in water with leeches crawling down your trousers. Most important of all, if you see a light in the fog, never, and I mean never, go towards it. Johannes Strutt, Guide. Fog is a traveler's fool. In the forest it can make one lose one's way. At sea it can send one sailing into the rocks. Yet such dangers are nothing compared to the monsters known as foglets, with which sometimes lurk within it. These creatures have powerful arms and claws like Zerrikanian kinjotes. Yet what makes them truly dangerous is their mastery of deception, beguilement, and disorientation. Many times you need not attack at all, instead simply driving their prey to madness or into boggy marshlands, after which they wait patiently for it to drown in the muddy waters. At Faithful. Not very pleasant. Yeah, the cloak does really well overall. Of course it has a few like clipping issues, but I can oversee that for, you know, what it adds to me personally. If you like to have Garrett look a bit more like in the trailers. Jesus Christ. Shouldn't go in there with a torch lit.
Kira? Kira?
Ah! Geralt!
Yes. Are you? Garrett of River Town. Hey, the demigods. A very astute. Just let me know once I can see the stream fine. Okay, let's meditate real quick because I need some potions back.
Geralt!
Yeah, dude, Witcher is a really good game, Demigods. If you haven't played it yet, I can definitely recommend it. How are you doing today? Nora, every time you play Final Fantasy XIV, you see at least 3 people playing as Garrett. I didn't even know you could play as Garrett in that game. But that doesn't surprise me, such a... Rats?
Stay calm.
He's a very popular hero for sure. Oh my god, not the rats.
Disgusting!
Yeah. Poor rats.
Do you know the diseases they spread? Ah! Geralt!
What now, you piece of filth?
Disgusting.
Alright, we gotta destroy the rat nest. Let's do that.
Do you know the diseases they spread?
Can I go up here, please?
Thank you.
You That afraid of rats? Could have annihilated them with one spell. Fine, won't say anything. So what happened to you?
There's something here. Something that distorts teleportation. I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side problem-free.
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a parrot for all I care. I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Have you gone completely mad? We must leave here at once.
Demigod for one time was your bro was trying to kick ass in a game that had Garrett, and he kicked his ass. Yeah, I mean, Garrett isn't invincible. Of course, it depends who he's played by. But yeah. What game was it actually, Demigods?
I gotta know what the Wild Hunt's doing here.
But we came to find the elven mage, not fight the hunt.
If they reach him first, we won't get a chance to talk to him. Besides...
Go on, finish. Wait, you've got some special interest in the hunt. Is this about Ciri? There's something you've not told me, isn't there?
Come with me and maybe I will.
Are you always like this? I'm beginning to feel sorry for Triss and Yen.
Oh, very well. Let's go. Gavella Glan.
This cave is so huge. I reckon there's so much I could miss. But whatever, let's just follow Kira for now. He's in Soul Calibur 6. He's the second best character in Soul Calibur 6 aside from Nightmare. Ah, I gotcha. I remember him being in one of these fighting games. But still had no idea which one specifically. The talk about Hunt makes you think of Bloodborne. That would be a dope crossover. Ah, so White Hunt also referenced in that one? I know it's actually referenced in Valhalla as well.
That's him! That's the elf!
What was that? An illusion?
No. A morphotic projection.
What? No worries, demigods? At all?
What projection?
Something akin to a postbox for mages. Much safer than an ordinary letter, which anyone can intercept en route to its recipient.
The White Hunt also has been referenced in one of the festivals for Valhalla recently. But that being said, the White Hunt isn't actually something that Witcher originated, right? It's, I think, actual part of the Norse mythology or something. Which of course hugely inspired a lot of the stories of Witcher 3. Like the mythology and also a lot of the Slavic folk tales as well. They call it the Hunt in Bloodborne. The player character is known as the Hunter or the Good Hunter. Ah, I gotcha. Bloodborne is a game I still have to play, but I look forward to it. I heard it's one of the most recommended games on the PlayStation actually. Also like that it's supposed to be a bit fast-pacer. Celtic mythology as well, yeah. Quite a few influences overall, I reckon.
Message was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Lara Doran's heir.
Indeed, it is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her sword, a riddle?
Yeah, not a hard one though. Not if you know Ciri named her sword Tirel, swallow.
Come now, who aside from you would know that?
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He failed to foresee that someone like you would show up.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Well then, let's go. Do you think following the swallows will suffice?
We'll see.
An old elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that was.
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the Vulpine Morel immediately.
Vesemir told me that soon after he'd learned to cast Igni, he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea.
Well, he survived.
Cannot attack this target. Meanwhile, she's in the middle of the explosion. Jesus. Alright, where's the symbol? Oh, nice. Some unique gear here. Maybe up here.
Seems we're headed the right way.
Oh, there we go.
It's rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
Oh yeah, level 4. Hopefully we have a better way of dealing with level 9 enemies, which we have come across quite often. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for meld armor next. Invest a bit into the Igni sign here.
Mi forda sol esser in. Sirel, mi forda sol esser in. Ein sila kelpi.
Does he mean that sea monster?
No, that's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it? Gavella Glan.
Sirel, ni fordo sol esser.
A sea monster. Looks a bit like a Karen.
Geralt, what the hell is that?
Another security measure. Damn it all.
Do you think it's a mind game of some sort? You know, can you defeat yourself? Are you willing to? Perhaps these apparitions believe they are real.
Sorry, I just don't share your doubts. Exactly which one of you is real. Now focus on the fight.
Jesus Christ. Kira Brave is an issue. What the fuck? Dude, she was just like spamming these spells on me. Not nice. Why couldn't she focus Kira? Yeah, pretty much, Kes.
Look, it's rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
Let's actually have a quick meditation here. I get enough potions. And then we're gonna reinvest into Igni. Here I can be a bit of a Karen. Definitely has those vibes sometimes.
Gavella Glan.
She demands to see a manager Witcher. Luke coins a Witcher until she speaks to Fiona.
A sea monster. Looks a bit like a Karen.
Geralt, what the hell is that?
Security measure.
Another security measure. Damn it all.
Right then.
Stamina.
Better get rid of my Quenville. That's not nice.
Do you think it's a mind game of some sort? You know, can you defeat yourself? Are you willing to? Perhaps these apparitions believe they are real.
Sorry, I just don't.
Jesus Christ, look at the damage.
Focus on the fight.
And Kira. Yeah. Let's get rid of her. He's been the annoying one.
Anything like that ever happened to you before?
Well, almost. A while back, a certain Doppler took a shot at impersonating me.
Yes? And?
He hated being me. Felt uncomfortable. Dopplers are kind-hearted by nature.
Garrett isn't. But yeah, that damage from Kira, though, like, what the heck?
Geralt!
Geralt?
Sirel, ni fordo sol esser.
Hunting dog. Can't see any connection to Kelpie.
Must you touch everything?
Jesus Christ, game.
Geralt, are you alright?
You might say so.
Just gonna dive down here because I think that's where we're supposed to go. Almost just died as well there. To 4 damage. Heck. Okay, I think that's where we gotta go.
Drawing of a horse. Clue for Ciri, must be.
Icy I only know him as Dandelion in the games. Kinda wonder how or when he obtains that name. Okay, so why didn't the quest progress over the interactive with horse timer? Is there anything else? Guess not. Okay, let's go over here again.
Kelpie. Another horse. Almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this does.
Geralt, I don't know what you did, but it worked. Come back here.
Look, they're opening. Let's go. Well, now I know what distorted my effort at teleportation. This very portal.
And I know why I landed in that drowner nest.
You should be pleased you emerged from the portal in one piece.
And everyone still wonders why I hate to be teleported.
We must try to activate it.
I think that's a swallow.
What? Come.
Sure it's safe.
Of course. The Elven Mage prepared this passage for Ciri. Come on now. Gavella Glan. It's grown awfully quiet.
Is that bad?
A bit like the calm before a storm.
Oh boy, Golem.
I've a bad feeling about this.
Tyrael not recognized. Intruder. Destroy the intruder.
That would be that. I knew we'd manage.
That's so? Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate it.
Oh, glad we got through that fight. He hates being teleported, but asked to be teleported. Yes, sometimes you can't choose Mona. Stops hating teleporting when the plot calls for it. Indeed, yeah. Because almost done your dishes, the game looks amazing. Almost forgot you were washing your dishes for a moment. Yeah, I know what it's like when you're kind of getting distracted by something. Or doing something completely else. But as the most useful sign, you have a weapon mod that makes it so that you got Gwen without having to cast it at the beginning of every battle. Oh, that's very useful, dude. For sure.
I've some very good feelings about you.
Yeah, Gwen is definitely a savior.
Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Any plans? Any sort of thing? Okay, I wonder what do we have here? Empower. It's very useful.
Uh-oh.
What? Got that feeling again?
Gargoyle now. Okay. Didn't get the entry for... Didn't get the entry for the Golem. Dude, I love the Gwent. Gwent is actually what got me into Witcher 3. Like when I started playing, I wasn't too much into the story yet, but I was very determined to be the best Gwent out there. So I just ran around from vendor to vendor trying to get all the cards. If I have Frosty, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Shit. Damage. This guy will connect with me.
Let's go.
Gavella Glad.
If I look first for, maybe there's more. But yeah, there isn't. Can I craft something for? Can indeed. Can craft the foglet decoction. Increases sign intensity during cloudy weather. Very specific. Let's try to get the Devil's Puffball, which releases a cloud of poison when detonated. And let's also craft the Dancing Star too. Then we can still craft a decoction, so I'm going to do it. Gwent in-game better than standalone Gwent. Honestly, I'm more interested in the Gwent in-game as well. Because it's not like the sole focus, right? It's just like a part of it. But I feel like it as part of like the, you know, exploration and the open world and stuff.
Teleport over there.
We must activate it quickly. I have a feeling another golem's about to surprise us.
I mean, it's definitely more basic in the game, but I don't know, I don't mind it. It's just a perfect distraction kind of thing.
Swallow.
Look, it worked!
saw the wild hunt.
Great. Means they're way ahead of us. Come on.
Gavella Glan.
Wild hunt. Definitely.
They destroyed the Major's sentries. They didn't come here for a friendly chat with the elf.
Meaning you ever thought they might have?
Okay, I think we should meditate real quick so we get some potions back.
Froze them before they could attack.
Now I think I want to do is equip Thunderbolt over here. Let's also equip the Dancing Star and Devil's Puffball.
Shut up! SI Lisa. Jada Doin Nilin Yama. Ren! Shen Tabir!
The White Frost. Mage from the hunt summoned it. Can you seal those cracks it's blowing through?
They're too far. We must get closer. I shall shield us with Demetia Crest Surge. Stand at my side. Darian Annoy! Ready. Stay close.
Kira's pretty good. Definitely good to have as an ally. Yeah, that makes sense. She would be as strong as these other mages. us a bit of a taste to the better of Kaer Morhen. We have like all of these portals. Enemies coming out of him.
Kira! What's wrong?
It'll pass. That took a great deal of power.
If you can't go on,
You can't leave me here.
I'd never do that. Love to be able to say we could stay here a while and rest.
I know. We must go on.
They blocked the passage. Maybe I can try.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I definitely would try to get to Kaer Morhen to help us. I never managed that before, unfortunately. But hopefully this time.
Gavella Glam. Come, we might still catch them.
Thanks for your help. Pretty tough slog.
Good thing I came with you. You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Yeah, never.
Can I have a look if there's anything interesting here? Nice, now Foglet.
He awaits us.
The quest together is Chef's Kiss. We're looking forward to see it, if we manage to get her to come. Oh boy. This guy looks straight out of hell.
You're stubborn, Tuan.
Geralt, I shall help you.
Step back.
Stop telling me what to do.
Damn, you're ugly.
Wow, Geralt started with damn you ugly. Amazing. Okay, let's actually do something here. I'm gonna go ahead and drink the Griffin decoction. Again.
Another rift.
That's that.
Are you well and whole? As if...
Unnecessarily. Let's look around.
If I've my knickers on straight, this looks like the elves' laboratory.
Got him. What naked the edit. Okay, how about we meditate again? Doesn't hurt. Just in case something happens again and we have to have potions on hand.
Alright, let's watch this message.
Shirel, this place is no longer safe. Do not tarry here long. Trust no one, and above all, beware the witches of Crookback Bog. Try to reach the place where last we were together.
Where last we were together, not much to go on. Damn it.
Perhaps it's best he didn't leave a clearer message. The Wild Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
They searched everything, and if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf, not about Ciri.
Well, we know they were well acquainted and traveling together.
Wonder why they split up.
Perhaps because the Wild Hunt was on the elf's trail, and Ciri would be safer if they did.
The witches of Crookback Swamp.
Crookback Bog.
Kira, if you're hiding something...
But I didn't say...
Yep, do you know these witches?
You know these witches?
I've never met them, but I've read of them. In an old manuscript I found in one of the huts in the village. It mentions the village witches venturing into Crookback Bog at times to liaise between the villagers and the crones, the ladies of the wood. The crones appear to be intolerant of outsiders, but they help the local folk. Apparently, they stopped the spread of the plague in Velen.
What's your take on this?
I'd love to shrug it off as the nattering of so many old women, yet throughout my first fortnight in Velen, I had horrible nightmares. Something was calling me out into the swamps. One night, I decided to enter the dream consciously, render it lucid, I confronted the thing directly. It broke contact at once. Peaceful nights ever since.
Why didn't you say anything earlier? I told you Ciri had a run-in with a witch.
Well, I had no idea you meant then. If I'd told you something, you would have rushed off to find them. But we needed first to confirm that Ciri was here, didn't we?
Yeah, Akira.
I shall tell you everything now.
Shivas as always.
Now, after I safely led you through the cave.
I can't believe you'd think so poorly of me. Perhaps you do bear a grudge against sorceresses.
Mm-hmm. Can't imagine where that comes from.
Yeah, Akira of course has her own agenda here. But I guess that's how it is, you know. You help somebody solve their problem and they might help you solve your problem.
How do I find them?
The swamps are vast, dangerous, but they say the crones mark the way for peasants who wish to visit them. The manuscript mentions a chapel in Crookback Bog, and from that chapel one must follow a trail of treats.
Treats?
Of course. They didn't read you bedtime stories at Kaer Morhen. All normal folk know that witches live in gingerbread houses poised atop chicken legs.
I'll have to see that to believe it.
Take the tome and read it. I truly do believe you'll find her, Sorilla. All right then. As a start, let's look for a way out of here.
Good idea.
Why do we even come?
Mysterious mage herbalist.
Seems like we got a new entry for Cyrilla. We also have Eredin. The name of the King of the White Hunt, the identity of a Lord of Nightmares. The being behind the frightful mask has long remained unknown. Over time, however, scraps of information gradually coalesced into a full likeness of our foe, but did nothing to detract from the terror he inspired. The White Hunt was in truth an elite cavalry brigade from the world of the NL, the Outer Folk. It was commanded by the ambitious and ruthless king, Eredin Breakglass. He would travel via secret paths through the cold emptiness between the world from ours to capture victims and take them back to his homeland as slaves. The current object of his hunt was Cyrilla, whose power he wanted to harness for his own uses. The only obstacle in his path, Garrett of Rivia. Kira Metz. Garrett first met Kira Metz when she literally dropped on top of him out of nowhere. During the infamous coup on Fanet Island, Kira was defenestrated and nearly landed right on the witch's head. The next time Garrett saw her in the swamps of Velen was shocking in a different way. The luxury-loving sorceress was the last person he expected to see in such a grim and barren place. Garrett later learned the reason for this, and Kira's fate gave him ample fodder for contemplating the cruel whimsies of the Wheel of Fortune. Once the esteemed advisor to the now late King Fotis, she had been chased out of Temeria when she was lost at Ruler's trust. Later she joined the Lodge of Sorceresses, which earned her the hatred of Redaena's king and Nilfgaard's emperor alike. Because of this, she had gone deep undercover, posing as a cunning woman, a village witch of sorts, deep in the Velen boondocks. It was not all difficult to tell that she despised every minute of this. That's why she wants to get out of there as quickly as she can, right? But it's kind of like tricky right now.
What's this?
The potion I gave him. Seems he saw a use for it. Drank it.
Must have burned these notes himself. The hunt wouldn't have bothered.
Meaning he knew they were looking for him.
After the White Frost. Sprawling ash down dreamy hills, past sparkling waters, Tina Lea drifts, slowly, softly, silently, into oblivion. Sage lips blacken, frosted bones quiver, before an icebound eye can blink, and distant skies I will watch you descend.
Mysterious mage herbalist. Mysterious mage herbalist. Strange. My medallion's trembling, but there's nothing here. What's with this wall?
It's an illusion. I sensed it as well. I expected we might run into such things, so I brought this.
Meaning what?
The Eye of Nahalani. It dispels illusions. It's easy enough to build, so you're welcome to this one. It's bound to come in handy. And each time it does, you will think of me.
Thanks.
She's not trying to seduce Garrett at all.
Let's see where the passage leads.
Do you feel that? A flow of fresh air from the left. Must be an exit that way.
Good. Let's get out of here.
Yes, please.
Wait, there's still the magic lamp.
The magic what now?
Lamp. The elf promised it to me in exchange for my help. And since his return here seems doubtful, I must retrieve it myself. If I can find it, that is. Will you help?
Sure, I will help you.
Yeah, I'll help.
Splendid. Come then.
Gavella Glan.
We're certain to find something here.
Alright. That has to be next time, though. I kinda wanted to play until we get out of this, but I didn't realize there was like another quest still inside this cave. So let's go ahead and have a save here. And yeah, that's where we gotta call it for today. Don't really have time to keep on doing yet another quest and stuff. So yeah, that's gonna be where we continue next time. Let's go ahead and exit. And yeah, that shall be it for today. I want to thank you all so much for coming by and for joining another Witcher 3 stream, our second session. The next stream you will see from me will be tomorrow, however not with Witcher but with Assassin's Creed 2 instead. We're gonna go back to that game and continue our completionist run of AC. And I'm probably also gonna be playing it on Friday too, so I reckon we're gonna get back to Witcher either on Thursday or on Monday. No worries, Cass. Thank you again so much for the raid earlier, dude. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for being here and for bringing your community over as well. Thank you, Kairo, so much as well for hanging out and for the extra information and, you know, for keeping me company. Thank you very much as well. Have a good night, Nora. Gute Nacht. Danke dir auch für, dass du hier warst. So weird trying to switch back between German and English. I'm talking English for such a long time. But yeah, thank you very much for being here as well, Nora. And yeah, everybody else still being here, lurking. Thank you all for, you know, joining and watching the stream. Also thanks again Frosty and What for Roblox for the follows today. Blue Tech, thank you for the 70-month resub at tier 2. And Ronnie, thank you for 15 months. And yeah. Gislake, thank you also for the raid earlier. Almost forgot that as well. If you haven't checked out Gislake or Cass, definitely do so as well. Both great streamers and good friends of the community, so highly recommend checking out their channels as well. But yeah, for now we're gonna have a look for who's online, because of course we're gonna raid out and see who we can show some love to. Seems like Demise is playing some on Night in the Woods, so I think we're gonna head over there. See how he's doing. Hey Vanonmo, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Yeah, me too. We're currently still at the beginning of the game, but starting our adventure. It's gonna be a long ride, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm trying to do like as many quests as I can in this playthrough. But yeah, if anybody wants to hop along with a raid, feel also free to use these raid emotes, depending on if you're subbed or not. I'm gonna be back tomorrow with more of Assassin's Creed 2. Until then, I hope everybody's having a great day or night, whatever the case may be. And yeah, hope you have a good one and stay safe as well. Catch you next time.